Oh no, there's no music again. I keep starting with my music muted like an absolute idiot. Please, one moment. May I present to you the sweet sounds of LilyPichu.
Raindrops, star drops, the clouds won't stop. My umbrella hangs by the door. The skies are blue, the darkest of blue. Now I swear I felt this before. You sent in the air, are you still there? When days are long, I sing a song. A tiny palm rolls around. A memory, a distant dream. You'll always stay in my It's safe inside. You don't have to hide in the place we've made just our style.
Baby Brit, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Benjamin. Welcome. And Aaron. Oh no, I'm mispronouncing that bad. 9 months, Aaron. Welcome back. Dino, thank you so much and welcome. Soup and salad, thank you. Welcome. Hello.
I sing a song. A tiny palm rolls around.
Alberto Sanchez with the 2 months. Edward with the 9. Thank you.
You'll always stay in my
I can't wait for VidCon and Mogu My Story. Joy, they have 7 months. Seamus, they have the 9 months. Sunmail, hello, and thank you and welcome. Alicia 4, Raquel, they have 9 months. Ohiro, they have 9 months, and Steph, they have 1 month. Now, did Mogu My talk to me at VidCon? Yes, he did. He did. Bro, he had to, but honestly, I kind of wish he didn't. I'm gonna be real, okay? Because everything he said was made me Pepe W. All right, I'll tell you why. Okay, let me explain. God. Oh, all right. So I went to VidCon. Obviously VidCon is not like TwitchCon. At the end of the day, guys, you know, I'm a streamer, all right? I'm a streamer, right? So it's like, it's weird. Like, I'm a YouTube streamer. I'm a YouTube live streamer. But I'm a streamer. Like, I'm gonna know more people who are Twitch streamers. I'm going to technically fit in. Just because I'm streaming on YouTube doesn't mean all of a sudden everyone on YouTube knows who I am and I belong way more at VidCon. Like, I'm very aware that, like, I still go to VidCon and I'm like, oh God, like, nobody's gonna know who I am. I was so anxious about having a meet and greet at all because I was like, who is gonna want to meet me at VidCon? Like, they want to meet Mr. Beast. They don't want to meet Fuslie. So I was in my head about it. I was like, are we sure we're doing a meet and greet? I was like, how does this meet and greet work? Like, are people just gonna be lining up? I was asking Emily like a billion questions. But let me rewind. Okay. So, I ended stream that day. So, okay, I went to VidCon. Okay. Ooh, okay. So you guys know Jeffrey. Jeffrey is like the man at YouTube Live. Like, he is the guy that when we were getting signed on contracts and everything, he was like getting on calls with us and he was making sure we were feeling super comfortable. He walked us through like how to get started on a stream. He was there for my entire YouTube shoot, like the one where it's like YouTube, you know, that one. He was there. He was like, Jeffrey is awesome. Okay, Jeffrey's also just like a wonderful person. I don't know, like he's just great, and he's like one of the most bubbly, like intelligent, wonderful, always just make sure we are cared for and looked after, and like he gets us meetings with like, you know, this person, that person, and is always listening. Anyways, Jeffrey's great. So that's just like a rant about Jeffrey. He's really cool. It doesn't have anything to do with the story, except that like Jeffrey is told us to meet, said, hey, you need to pick up your badge at 8:15 in the morning. Like you need to be down in Anaheim at 8:15 a.m. in the lobby of this hotel, okay? And can't be late. I was like, I have to be in Anaheim at 8:15. This is like a block away from Disneyland, by the way. So I was like, okay, I can do that. But that means I need to drive down to Anaheim because I'm going to wake up. I need to wake up in the hotel. So, and YouTube booked a hotel for me and everything for 4 days. It was great. I'm packing around 3 p.m., 4 p.m. to go down to Anaheim that night. I get a call from Emily, and Emily's like, hey, Leslie, I'm with Tina right now, and we don't have, we were wondering if you could actually come, go look for her phone. And I was like, wait, what? She's like, Tina doesn't have her phone. Can you like go check upstairs, check her room? And I was like, yeah, I got you. And Tina's like, Leslie, please, sorry, I don't know where her phone is. I was like, it's all good. So I ran around the house for her. I'm like, not here. Nope, going down the stairs, not here. She's like, my room's kind of messy. I was like, don't even worry about it. I'm barging to Tina's room. Wasn't even bad. And then I told Emily to call her phone just 5 times in a row, and I'll just run around looking for it. So I hang up, and immediately I hear Tina's phone ringing from Tina's room. So I go to Tina, and I pick up the phone, and I'm like, I pick up Tina's phone, and I'm like, yeah, it's here. And I just hear Tina go, no! And I was like, where are you guys? And she's like, we're in Anaheim already. And my first thought was like, wow, that's very impressive. Like, you are so attentive to your conversation in the car that you didn't check your phone one time from coming from LA to Anaheim. It's like an hour drive. Like, dang, that's awesome. Like, I would have noticed probably within 5 minutes. Like, I would have checked something. But she didn't check anything. So anyways, I was like, I can bring it down tonight. So anyways, I get down there. I drive down. The drive isn't that bad at all. I had a couple moments where I feel like I dissociated on the highway, and I was like, how do I know I'm not just gonna like swerve and crash into like somebody? This is terrifying. How do I know how to stay in between two lines right now? Like, how come is my car even in between 2 lines right now? Am I a little to the left? Am I a little to the right? Oh my God, what if a car just swerves into me? Why do we even drive? What's going on? Like, driving is just not a safe activity. Like, this is not okay. Should I be going faster, slower? My mind was racing, and I really just, it's like dangerous. Driving is scary. And so I was having that, and I was a bit scared. So it's Los Angeles, also like people like swerving into your lane, falling asleep, don't signal, decide like last minute that their exit that's 0.2 miles away and they're in the carpool lane. They're like, yeah, I'm going to make that. And they go, whoom, cross 5 lanes. Like, what? People do that in LA all the time. So I was having those thoughts. Anyways, zoom. Down to Anaheim. I pull in, it's at the Hyatt or whatever, and I turn in, and I turn into the hotel, and I like don't know where anything is. I don't know where to go at all, so I like follow a bunch of cars, and I followed this car who was more lost than I was, so we end up going down this thing. I saw them roll down their window, ask an employee, where do I go? And so then they start going, and then I roll down my window. Where do I go? And they're like, yeah, you're going the wrong way. You need to go down and like U-turn and then go into that gate over there. Like that's, and I was like, oh. So me following this guy who has no idea what he's doing. We reach a dead end. He makes like an 18-point turn. Finally, U-turns this way. 3-point turn over here. Okay, yeah, my car's turn radius was a little better. There was a guy like just sitting there. He's like a security guy in like a little chair, and I just felt the judgment. Anyways, it was us two. Okay, I followed him, and then I had like this thought. I was like, oh my God, this guy totally thinks I'm following him now because like everything I'm doing is just right behind him. He's like awkwardly turning into the parking lot, going right. And even though there's a ton of parking on the right side of the lot, not much on the left, I was paranoid that he thought I was following him, so I went left. I was like, dang it, there's like so many spots next to him, but I'm not about to park next to this guy who like, so I was like, you know what, you go right and I'll go left. I was like, dang it. So then I went left and had to park kind of far down the left because there was not as much parking. I could have parked right next to the hotel entrance, but me overthinking everything, of course. So I park, and I very inconveniently packed thinking it was going to be light packing, but I was overthinking everything. And like, so I just packed I had like basically like 4 very small, inconveniently sized heavy bags. I could have had like 1 suitcase, but I was like, oh, I'm only going for 1 night. Let me just bring a small bag. But that small bag wasn't enough, so then I added another small bag. And then that small bag wasn't enough, so I added another small bag. And then that small bag wasn't enough, so I had my purse. And they're all stuffed. And I'm carrying 4 bags. Like, one's like this length, one's like a crossbody strap, one's like my purse, and the other's like this really awkward like bag. I was a really sharp shoulder thing digging into me. So I'm just walking down there. And then I see this person that I don't really like. I'm not going to say who it is. It's just like a person I hadn't had great interactions with. And I knew if I saw them, like, we'd have to like say hello. And I was like, oh. So I like get out of my car and I see him, and I'm like, so I look down and I turn around and I just stand by my car. And then I look back and he's still there. So I was like, oh frick. So I go into my car and pretend to look for stuff, and I'm like, yeah, definitely so much stuff in here. And then I close the door, and finally he like makes his way this way. It's not Ludwig. That was not, I should have said it was Ludwig, damn it. And I couldn't avoid him. All right, so then Ludwig, I mean, it wasn't Ludwig. So then this guy that I don't really like is like walking this way, and I go this way, and I'm like, I have to walk kind of slow behind this person so I don't have to talk to them. And then like they keep walking anyways. So I finally make it to the entrance, and I was like, hi. And they're like, they look at me and they're like, hi. And I was like, and they're clearly like blocking the entrance to the hotel. So I'm like, and at this point, I realized I hadn't read anything of what I'm supposed to do. I didn't know how to get in. I just assumed I could walk in and give my name. I hadn't read like my instructions. So they're like, you have your QR code? And I'm like, QR code? And they're like, yeah, you have a QR code. We can scan it, and then like, you know. And I was like, oh, let me call. And so she's like, okay. So I was like, hey, Emily, I'm here. I need a QR code. And she's like, oh, yeah. Don't even worry. I'm coming to get you. And she's like, I'm on my way. And I was like, okay, cool. And then the lady hears me describing where I am. I'm like, yeah, I'm at the front of the Hyatt, I think, or something like that. And she's like, you're at the back. And I was like, I'm at the back of the Hyatt. Yeah, if you could, yeah, that'd be great. And then Emily's like walking to me, and I don't really see her. She's like, so then I hang up the phone, and I'm just standing there with my bags, and the lady's just, and I'm like, because like she's not gonna let me in, but like I'm not gonna go anywhere because I'm waiting for Emily, but she's kind of far. So I was just like, it was like probably 2 minutes, and then she's like, so are like you here with a featured creator? And I was like, oh, I am a featured creator. She's like, that's all you need to tell me. Come in. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, you're good. What this? I just didn't know like if you're. And I was like, oh. Well, don't mind if I do. So as I walk in, Emily's like, she just meets me right there. And Emily's like rushing to me, and she's like, let me grab your bags. I'm like, no, don't grab my bags. And then, anyways, Tina's right behind her, and she's like, Leslie. And I was like, Tina. And then I'm rustling through my bags, and I'm like, so I grab her phone, and we go in, and I finally check in. All my stuff, I just kind of see a couple people here and there. Hey, what's up? Hi, hey, who? Hey, hello. My social anxiety was like kind of through the roof these 2 days. Like, I don't know how, like, I felt so anxious, and I don't really know why. I just like, it was so high at VidCon. So I was just like, hi, hello, okay, I'm gonna go to my room. You know, like, oh, you wanna like, you know, do something? I was like, no, I wanna go into my room. So I checked in, and got my stuff, and I went into my room. And it was like 11 o'clock, and I remember I needed to shower really bad. I was debating whether to do so because basically I had to wake up by 7, and I really needed 8 hours of sleep. So my decision was like sleep or be clean. So good sleep, but no clean, or clean and less sleep. So I was weighing those heavily as I was like driving down. And I decided that I needed to be clean for the day because it was a big day, and I didn't want to have greasy hair, and I was going to be taking pictures. And basically my day was stacked. It was like, wake up, I have a panel. Right after the panel, I have this like round table thing I need to be at. And then right after that, I had to go to a 2-hour meet and greet, and then I'm done. So it was like boom, boom, boom. So I was like, sleep was very important, but being clean was slightly more important. So I took a shower. The water smelled a little funky. So I was like, am I getting cleaner or am I getting stinkier from showering? Have you guys ever like turned on the water and it's like a little stinky? Okay, it's slightly off. Something's a little weird in the water. So I was like, okay, well, whatever. Drenched myself in it. I messed up like the shower curtain, so as I got out, like the whole like thing was like not flooded, but like there was like a layer of water like on the floor, like up to the sink. It's like, frick. So I laid out towels and I was like stepping on wet towels and I was just like, this is so uncomfortable. Anyways, I was like so invested in the submarine thing because that was like the night. It was Wednesday night and Thursday night was like the night, like the morning, or Thursday was the day that they were supposedly like going to run out of oxygen. So I was very interested in like a live, like, so basically I was drying my hair and just like submarine video after submarine video after submarine video, like just morbidly curious about this, thinking about what it must be like. I know, it was dark, okay? So I was very couldn't stop watching that stuff. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to take a little melatonin because I'm so scared I'm not going to be able to sleep because I can never sleep before anything. Like, especially if I have to wake up, I can never sleep. And I've been having particularly bad sleep this past 2 weeks. Like, since I came back from the Philippines, I've just been having bad sleep every night. I've been waking up at like 3. Even last night, I woke up at like 4. I like been taking random naps from like 8 p.m. to 11, then sleeping at 2 to like 6, then sleeping from like 8 to 10. It's like so bad. Horrible sleep lately. So I was paranoid I was gonna get bad sleep. So I took some melatonin and it made my eyes very heavy. So that was good. And I was like, oh, this is good. So I got into the sheets and I turned all the lights off and I closed my eyes and my eyelids were so heavy and it was really good. And then I was like that right before you fall asleep feeling, but not quite to the right before you fall asleep feeling, but right before that feeling, I was there. And I was waiting for the next stage of tiredness to hit me and it never did. And so I was stuck in that state for an hour of eyes closed, but not falling asleep. And I was tired, but it just wasn't happening. I was like, frick. So I was like, okay, what do I do? But eventually it was about an hour of that. I was so annoyed. And then I started panicking a little. I was like, frick, I'm not going to be able to sleep. Anyways, I finally did. And then I woke up, my alarm goes off at 7 o'clock. I wake up and Emily's like, what do you want from Starbucks? And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get Starbucks. Okay, I want this. I would like some black iced tea, blah, blah, blah. I start getting ready. More updates on the submarine stuff. And then I get ready, I do my makeup, and I go downstairs and I am there at 8:15 on the dot. I find out that I'm not going to be, that I can't even get my badge until 8:30. So me and Emily are twiddling our thumbs for like 15 minutes. We run into this guy. Oh, we're standing in line to get the badges. And this guy comes up to me who's like a friend of Hannah's. He's like an agent at a different agency company. And so he was kind of like pitching some ideas. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, tell me about what you're working on. So we're just talking. And then, and then I go up and get my badge. Got my badge. Go meet Jeffrey. I was like, all right, cool. Are we ready? And he's like, well, Ludwig's not here, so we're gonna wait for Ludwig and you guys go ahead. And I was like, classic Lightwig. So then I go ahead and so it was cool. They have like for all the creators, they basically have like these Uber Blacks or like really nice Escalade whatever cars that come and pick you up, and then they take you to the convention, and then they can take you from the convention and back, and so they always you just go through it. So I went there, and I know my panel's with the game theorists. So if you guys know Matt Pat, and Chris, and Stephanie, but I'd never met them. So I was nervous. I'd met them on a call, but I was still nervous. So so luckily we were all put in a car together, which was great. Cause I like to meet people in a smaller setting. So, they all put us in a car and I was like, hi, like, nice to meet you guys. It was like me, Emily, and Matt in the back. So then we just like started talking about things and games, and I was telling them I was really nervous because I really don't like panels. And they're like, oh, like, is this your first one? And then I was like, well, yeah, first like VidCon, like one. And they're like, oh, I was like, what about you? And they're like, oh, we're ancient. We've been doing this, for 9 years, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry, you're gonna be great. It's gonna be so easy. We're just gonna chat. It's gonna be fun. I was like, yeah, it should be fun. Okay, that's great. Yep. So I get there. They take us. We get off at the actual convention center. We get out. And then we scan some stuff. And then we go to this green room. And at this point, it's like 9:20. And our panel's at 10. And it's like a room where there's like curtains. And they have like snacks and coffee. And my stomach, I have like a little pit. Like a little knot in my stomach. And I'm just chatting with Matt and Steph, and they're just talking about like games that they recommend for streaming, like some of the scariest games they've played. They're super friendly, like very, very kind. And then Ludwig walks in with Connor, Sea Dog, and then we're like, well, and he's like, I'm not supposed to talk to you. And I was like, well, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I'm not supposed to talk to you. And why aren't you supposed to talk to her? She convinced us to play ranked Valorant last night or 2 nights ago, and we lost rank at ELO or whatever. And I was like, yeah, well, you're talking to me right now, okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm not supposed to talk to you. Anyway, so he was petty for like maybe 5 minutes. I get some coffee where I'm telling people there, because I'm like, am I the only nervous person here? Like, why am I so nervous? Dr. Lupo comes in. I like tried to say hi, but then like awkwardly, like he was already in a conversation. So I was like, hey. So didn't say hi properly. So I was like, oh God, and I'm just like standing like 5 feet away from him. Like, you know, didn't get to say hi, but now like I don't want to interrupt his conversation. He was talking with Leo, who was like, he was talking with the mediator, or like the host of our panel. And we're all like in a small room. So I was like, oh, okay. Hey. So I was just like so nervous. I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. So I had like the butterflies, the more the butterflies. So they're like, hey, you guys need to come up. It's time to mic you up. And we're like, okay, cool. Or not mic you up. It's time to like get you by, and we're gonna give you microphones. And I was like, can I go to the bathroom really fast? So I had to pee so bad. So I zoomed out, peed, came back. And by the time I came back, I like ran. I was like, I was gone for 2 minutes. By the time I came back, everyone was like gone. I was like, what? And then I realized like they were like right by the stage, like backstage, and by standing at the steps. And I was like, oh, do you guys have a mic? And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have enough microphones. So you're just gonna have to share. And in my mind, I was like, great. So every time I talk or want to talk, I'm gonna have to literally put out my hand and ask for a microphone. So I was like, oh no. So I was like, yeah, no, that's totally fine. That's great. That's awesome. So I was standing backstage, and literally as I like am ready to stand backstage, they're like, Dr. Lupo! And Lupo's like, yeah, and he goes out stage. I'm like, what do I say? What do I do? And Ludwig's like, oh, you got this. This is so easy. So here, just say like when you go out, you're gonna say, I've always wanted to do this. Can everyone in the crowd put their hands together and crack their knuckles? And then you're gonna get everybody cracking their knuckles. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. He's like, they'll do it. Like they're gonna do it. You ask them to do something, just work the crowd. And Matt behind him is like encouraging it. He's like, yeah, man, they'll do whatever you want. And I was like, I am not like that. And by then they're like, fuslie, and I was like, I gotta go. Like right. And I just went, hello. And I sat on the corner of the stage on the chair. And then Ludwig comes on, and you know, they're all so charismatic, and they're all so great. And Ludwig knows the entire time how nervous I was, and he was like, this is why I wish he ignored me. He would say things like off mic to me that would make me more nervous, or he'd be like, you got anything to say? Like they'd be going, it'd be like when a type when I had talked in like 15 minutes, and he's like, you got anything to say about that? You want the mic? And I was like, I don't want the mic. And there's a timer at the front of the stage. It's just ticking down, right? And I was like, okay, that will go from 57 to 55 to 50 to 40 to 30 to 20 down to 10. Perfect. And then it's gonna go to 0, and then I'm free. But I was hyper aware of how quiet I was being, because I was like, oh my God. And the one time I had something to say, right? The host was going around, and he was wonderful, and he was telling everybody, like, he'd be like, Lupo, what do you think? Matt, let's get your take. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so ready for this question. I am so ready. I'm so ready. And then he didn't ask it. He didn't ask me. He took the card and he went to the back. And he's like, our next question. And I was like, no. It was one question I like was ready for. And then from there, he's like, what are your gaming hot takes? And I was like, hot takes, huh? I don't really feel too strongly, right? Matt's like, Five Nights at Freddy's lore is all fake, right? And everyone's like, no! And I'm like, Five Nights at Freddy has lore? I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy. And I was like, oh, that's spicy. I didn't know what to say. So it was for me, I was just so anxious up there. And so I did eventually talk a little bit. I started blabbing blah, 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 about random stuff. Just so nervous, okay? I don't know what it is about panels. I'm just like so scared. And everyone was like, they were fun. Like the audience was great and people in the crowd, like there was a lot of people who were cheering and they were like, you know, calling my name out and stuff. And I was like waving. But I was so nervous. I don't know what it was. I'm just terrified. So anyways, it's finally over. And everyone involved in the panel was so friendly. I've just realized I am anxious AF when it comes to public speaking. And it was funny just because, or people are like, why are you nervous? Like, I don't understand. Like, this is what you do. Like, you talk in front of people. And I was like, yeah, it's just a stage thing, man. I have this fear of like talking over people too. And like in general, I have a fear of talking over somebody. And then when it's on a stage in front of somebody, right? Then it's even worse because then it's like there forever and you've talked over somebody. And anyways, it just stage fright. We love it. So anyways, I get off and Connor was there. He was really nice. It was my first time like really getting to talk to Connor Sea Dog, and he I was like, oh, do you know that you could break a banana and push it out like a glue stick? Because I learned that from the Daily Dose of the Internet videos that we watch, right, on the stream. So I was like, hey, Connor, did you know that you could break a banana and squeeze it like a glue stick? And he's like, oh, have you tried to open it like a monkey? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, take your banana. And I was like, oh. And then he's like, hold it upside down. And he's like, just squeeze it. And then I was like, oh. So I was like, and then he's like, I was like, well, I couldn't figure it out at first. I was like, oh, like, and he's like, oh, he's like, oh, I was like, you can touch it. He's like, sorry, I don't know like how comfortable you are with me touching your banana. And I was like, no, I don't care. That's okay. And he's like, yeah. So you just like squeeze it like that. And I was like, oh, got it. And it went, and the banana, it was a little bit more awkward than it needed to be, for sure. For sure. Okay. Because I was like, oh, how hard do I press it? And he's like, and I was like, oh, no, take it. You can touch it. He's like, well, yeah, sure. So I squeezed it and it went, and it peeled. So it's true. The banana opens really nicely upside down. So then me, Connor, and Lud were all just eating bananas. And I was like, oh, cool, look, we're all eating bananas. He's like, yeah. And so then after that, Jeffrey's like, all right, we're going to take you guys to the lounge. There's like a YouTube creator lounge. No, we're going to take you there. And I was like, oh, all right, awesome. So Jeffrey walks us. It's me, Emily, Lud, and Connor takes us back. We go there. In the lounge. I didn't know like what I was supposed to be doing. So I was just like, do I mingle here? Do I like, and so I was like, so me and Emily went and we took some photos in the photo booth. And we ate some macaroni and cheese. I had some cheese and crackers. We were just chatting. And then they had a round table for us. So there was a couple of people in this round table basically. And Jeffrey wanted, it was like a time for us to talk to like the YouTube execs. There's like 5 YouTube execs in there, and then it was like me, Lupo, Lud, Dream, and like this girl named Christine. And it was like a literal like circle of like 10 of us it was like couches, chairs, and we're just sitting there, and they just wanted us to give feedback and ask questions and what they're working on and all this stuff. I obviously can't say stuff, but I was like, whoa, why am I in this? I'm so nervous already. And now they're like, hi, I'm the CFO of this. I run this entire division here at YouTube Gaming. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is this. I run this division. I started this at Instagram and now moved over to Google, and look at me now. 20 years in the industry. Nice to meet you all. And I'm like, hey. Hi, Leslie. Good to meet you guys. Why am I here? It was honestly, it was very nice for YouTube to invite me. Like, I felt very like they cared what I had to say. But I'm like, I didn't know what to say really much. I added a couple things, a few takes that I had about YouTube Live and just like my experience on YouTube in general. But literally at one point, so Ludwig's to my right, at one point they're like, Fuslie, you got anything to add? And I was like, what he said. I was like, God, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Like, they're literally setting me up. Hey, talk to us. What's up? What that guy said. It was a good talk though. I learned a lot. I mean, from them, their side, what they're working on and everything. And there was a lot of transparency there. They were there to listen to what we had to say, and that was nice. So at the end of that, Emily and I went to, oh yeah, we had a little downtime. So we ate some more mac and cheese with these tiny little forks that you could only grab one noodle at a time with. And I was like, what? It was a cup. And like like those little macaroni noodles, I could literally, it was like a mini pitchfork, and you could max grab one macaroni at a time. And I was really hungry. And I was like, this is the most inefficient way I've ever eaten food. And she's like, yeah, it's really hard. I was like, why can't I have a fork? Yeah, portion control probably. But I was like, one noodle at a time, but it did slow me down. So that was good. I saw a lot of YouTubers there. It was cool. The Merrill twins, I've watched them growing up. I passed them a lot. And I was like, oh my God, it's Veronica. Hey, I didn't say hi because I'm too shy. Then it was time for the meet and greet. We went to the meet and greet, and it was like I had at the same time as like Carl and George Not Found and a lot of the Minecraft guys. So we were inside of a little square, in a little, a little square with curtain. So it was like a box that they just made it. And then it was like cookies and whatnot. So we were in there and we're just chatting. They gave us like Tamagotchis, and they had like all these retro games out, like Game Boy. They had like Game Boy SP. Let me show you a photo. This is actually really cool. At VidCon, they like had this, and anyone could take them. You could just take them, and they replenished them. It was like you could just have these. I mean, look at this. It was so cool. It's just like Game Boys, Rubik's Cubes, old Game Boys. You could just take them. And they're like, yeah, you want one? You just have it. I didn't take one. Emily got the silver one, got this one. But yeah, and look, do you guys remember this? I don't know if any of you played with this as a kid. I should have taken this dog. This is the one I should have taken, because I so many memories with this little digital dog dude. Yeah, and I really like this Pikachu. Ray and Saikuno didn't go to this. Tina did. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't think people knew you could take them, because I didn't know until I left. And then Emily was like, oh, like, look, I got a Game Boy. And I was like, wait, what? You could just take it? And she was like, yeah, the person working there, like, just said, hey, like, you want it? Take it. We replenish them. So, but they were on display, so it didn't look like they're like, come and grab it. It wasn't like they were all in some big basket. It's like, grab a Game Boy on your way in and take one on your way out, whatever. So anyways, I'm in the room. I'm in this little cubicle thingo, and just cracking jokes, whatever, waiting until 3. There was this guy who walked by who looked familiar. I didn't really know who he was. He seemed friendly. And later I found out it was like The Odd One Is Out. If you guys know The Odd One Is Out, he's the guy. He does like animation, really cute animation, like with this like white blob guy. I don't know if you guys know him. He's awesome. Yeah, and he was just like chilling, but I didn't know what he looks like. So anyways, it's time for the meet and greet, and I didn't know where to go. I was like lost. So they were like, Banter, come this way. And Banter is Carl's podcast. Carl Sapnap and George Frick, I don't know. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just follow them. Surely I'm next to them somewhere. So I'm following them, and I'm just standing. And then they were like, all right, yelling creators' names. And like, this is where your spot is. This is where you are. And Banter, come this way. And they're like, it was funny. Like, they would like peek, and then like you would just hear a bunch of ah! And they'd like peek again. Ah! And then finally, when there was time to go out, I could just hear their line. I was like, ah! The screaming girls everywhere. So then I was like, it's 3:05. Like, where's my meet and greet? Like, it's supposed to start at 3. And I asked the guy, and he's like, you're not over here. And I was like, really? Oh, okay. So I walk back, and I walk all the way back to the cube thing. And then they're like, oh, yeah, you're over here. So I was like, oh, okay. So they're like, you ready? And they're like, you have a full line. I was like, I have a full line? And they're like, yeah. You have a 100% match. That means everyone who wanted to meet you, put your name. Like, basically, the way VidCon meet and greets work is that they put down, like, the top 10 people they want to meet, or like there's all the creators, and you like pick 10 of them that you want, and then they match you like the best of your abilities. You like rank them, and then from there, you know, I opened it up and I curtain, and then there was just like a bunch of people waiting, and they're like, Leslie, and I was like, hi, and I like was so awkward for the first bit. I didn't know where to stand. I didn't realize like there's no table like at TwitchCon. It's like a backdrop, and there's a photographer there. So for the first bit, I like stood over here, and they're like, no, you stand over there. And I wasn't ready. Like I didn't know how to do the meet and greet. So I felt bad for the first like 2 or 3 people in the line. But eventually started going, and sometimes I realized that like I was like, hi, nice to meet you, come take a photo, and the lady's like, I was like how are you? And she's like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who you are. I just found out who you are today because of my daughter. And I was like, oh, awesome. Smile. Very sweet. But I was like, oh, so I didn't know like how the level that everybody knew me to some extent. I realized that a lot of people probably put me at like 7 or 8 or maybe their 10th, and they're like, oh, well, I got you, because they're like, I really wanted to meet Banter. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, their line is probably like filled up. Picture. There were some really like people who are true, like I knew some of the people were like, they were like shaking, super excited. Leslie, you're real high. I made you a bracelet. I got this April Fools, like this, that, and the other. And then there was like so I started to just be over like cautious. I'd like kind of look, because I was like, there's no way this person like wanted to meet me, right? And then I'd look, and they'd like bring out like a thing, a Minecraft sword. Like, can you sign this? Every single person is a Minecrafter. And I'm like, you sure you want my signature? Like, I might be the only person on this sword who does not play Minecraft. I know I wasn't your first pick, but you know what? I'll squeeze in right there. Yep, fuslie right there. But it was like, you know, so there was like a couple of them, but it was still sweet, you know. A lot of people made me little bracelets. Okay, these are very sweet. I'll wear one now. So it'd be like a hit or miss. There was one guy who walks up to me. He's like super small, little kid, walks up, and I was like, okay, this guy does not watch me. And I was like, how old are you? And he's like, 12. And I was like, you're 12. And he's like, 12. And I was like, who's your favorite content creator? He's like, you. And I was like, he's like, no, you're my favorite content creator. And I look up, and his dad's like, hey. And I'm like, there's no way you watch me. Do you? Like, a literal 12-year-old. There were so many kids. Like, the average age of people I was asking was like 16, 17. Like, that was the standard age. I was like, wow. But then there was a lady who came up to me. Her name, I forgot her name, Patrice. Frick. She was there with her daughter. She was there. Sorry, she was there with her daughter, but her daughter wasn't there at the meet and greet, or her daughter wasn't there at all. Basically, she and her daughter watched me together. She told me, she's like, you made me and my daughter have a closer relationship, and that made my heart like, that might have been one of the sweetest things I've ever heard. She was like, yeah, you like literally like we watch you together, and like you brought us closer together. And I was like, stop it. Stop that right now. You're not watching a kid's show. That's the thing. That's why I was like, when someone like, there was a good amount of like kids, like literal, I think there was an 11-year-old, 12-year-old. There was like 2 kids, like brothers that were like, I don't know, couldn't have been older than 13. So I was like, yeah, so it was just funny, like the mixture of people at VidCon is very different. There were some GTA, like people who knew me from GTA, but some people who like didn't at all. A lot of people were like, Among Us. I was like, yeah, Among Us. That was a big thing. People are like, oh my God, I love your Among Us. Why aren't you playing Among Us? And I was like, yes, Among Us is coming back, guys. So yeah, there's Among Us watchers there. One person, like, I felt bad. I made an April Fools reference because I thought that they knew who April Fools was. And then she just went, mm-hmm. And I was like, oh no, she doesn't actually watch. because she had like a drawing, like a bunch of characters, and one of the girls literally looked exactly like April. And I was like, oh my God, it's like April. And she's like, I was like, shit. I was definitely her 10th choice. Sign, nice to meet you. So then, but overall, I would say like 75% of everybody I met were lovely, like truly wonderful, like it was great. Okay. But there were like, I want to say there was 25% that I was like, okay, I was definitely like not your first choice. Definitely not. It was definitely interesting. Very, very tiring, as meet and greets are, but I maintained energy the whole time, which was great. And yeah, like some people I couldn't tell if they were shy. I think some people were really shy, meeting me, but I felt like there's a couple of people that like would come up and I was like, hi, nice to meet you. They're like, hey. And I was like, hi, do you want me to like sign something? And they're like, oh yeah, if you could sign my badge. And I was like, and they're like, and then I was like, picture? And they're like, yeah. And then we'd like take a picture and they're like, bye. And I was like, bye. And I'm like, oh my God, they hate me. Do they hate me? Do they know me? No way they waited in line for that, like to meet me. But I'm like, but some people like I could tell were just shy. Like they were like I thought they were like just didn't want to talk to me, but then they would be like, oh, I'm really like, nervous. Like I'm really nervous. And I was like, oh, but I feel like some the people who were like shy, like the first people, weren't nervous. Like it was more of just like a, like, I don't know. Like, are they forced to be here? Or maybe their friend made them get a signature for them. There's a few people like that. And I was like, oh my God, I feel bad. You don't have to be here. It was cute though. Like overall, like, and there was a lot of people who were just nervous. I was like, don't be nervous. You don't be nervous. Like, no, I'm so nervous. I was like, do not be nervous. Anyways, most of everybody there was wonderful. It was just, every interaction was so different than the other one that I couldn't like get accustomed to it. You know what I mean? Like the biggest Lesler would walk up to me and like, I love April and I love this about you and like keep streaming and watch all your streams every day, right? And then it'd go to like the 12-year-old kid and he'd be like, you're my favorite streamer. I'm 12. And I was like, hey, what's up? And then it'd go to like the mom. And then it'd go to like a Minecraft fan. And then it'd go to like another, and I was like, whoa. So every time I'd kind of have to like gauge like how to interact. So it was definitely the most different, like meet and greet. Kind of like threw me for a loop every which interaction. And then I'd get like 4 super excited people back to back. And then the next person I'd be like kind of like when 4 people are super excited to meet you, you're like hyped. And then the next person, you're like, hi, nice to meet you. And they're like, hey. And you're like, okay, let me match my energy. So match energy. So I was like, oh, hey, what's up? I'd like change to match energy with that person. I could like see it in the next person's eyes because like the way they do it is like there's a line and then like there'd be like you'd move to the next spot and then they'd come up here and then this person would come and so you could see who was next. So as this person was leaving, I could like gauge the next person a bit, and if they were like, then I'd be like, oh my God. Some of them were like it felt like they were like ready to like come and sprint up and give me a hug, and they're like, finally, like my turn. And then some people would be like, hey, cool, my day's good, how's yours, how's your VidCon? And I'm like, yeah, it's good. And I would just instantly be like, yeah, it's good, how's yours? And they're like, good. I'm like, damn, I'm such a social chameleon. I instantly match vibes with them, and they're like, cool. Literally someone would be like, yeah, what's up, picture? And I was like, cool. I'm like, see ya. And I'm like, bye. And then the next person would be like, Leslie. And I'm like, ah. So I was like, woo. And then I could see the lady taking the photos chuckling. She was just like, and then a lot of times I do like hand hearts and stuff, and she's like, your thumb. And I was like, what? She's like, your thumb's like over here. She's like, just like lined it up. And I was like, okay. And she was a real one. She like made sure all of our hand hearts were good, and we did this and that. And I felt bad because I like asked this one person for a hand heart, and they had a cast on, and they're like, oh. And I was like, I'm so sorry. We don't need to make a hand art. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. You're fine. And they're like, no, I'm fine. But they had a. Anyways, so oh, it's giving Mirror Ball by Taylor Swift. Yes, I'm a mirror ball. Anyway, so that was done, and then I was like, grab the stuff, and then I left, and then the same guy, the guy from earlier who was the friendly one, Emily was like with him, and Emily was like, Leslie, this is the odd one is out. And I was like, oh my gosh, Yes, I love your videos. And then he's like, nice to meet you. And he pronounced my name right. That's a hard one. I feel bad when like people who don't know me have to pronounce my name because it's an uncomfortable name to say if you don't know how to say fuslie, or you're reading it for the first time. No one's saying fuslie. Everyone's saying fuslie, right? But no one wants to say fuslie because you know it's wrong, but you don't know what's right. So you go like, so I really feel bad when people say it kind of under their breath, like, it's not right. His name isn't the Odd Ones Out. Odd Ones Out. Frick. Oh, man, I got his name wrong. Well, we got a nice picture together. Yay. And then, oh, this is the 12-year-old. I took a photo with him because I was like, there's no way I'm your favorite streamer. But he's like, no, you're my favorite streamer. And he's 12. And I was like, you do not watch me. This guy, this girl came up to me and made me sign like a bald Sykkuno, which I thought was awesome. So I took a photo of that. I came home and I downloaded Hulu because I wanted to watch Survivor. Oh, sorry. Let me rewind. So then it was done. Okay, sorry. VidCon ended. Well, it was, for me, it was done. I walked with Emily and we went to the van, so that there was a pickup line now. And then basically what happened is like there was a really long line, but the guy at the front was like, do we have anyone for two? Anyone for two? Like going back to the hotel. And I was like, oh, we are. So he took us and we were sitting in the van with like one person in the front and one person behind us. And, you know, like you just kind of sit in silence at that point because you're like, I don't really know. Oh, hey, Sock. Hi, honey. Oh my gosh, honey. Okay. Leave. That's fine.
Honey, you look so dashing today.
Look how handsome he looks today.
Oh my gosh, you're so handsome. Mushy. Mush. Look how, oh my gosh, besties. They are besties. Hey. Hi, Mush. Hi, honey. Hey, what's up? That's a mushy cat. She's so mushy and squishy. No. Sock, you want to come for a hug? They're so squishy. Look how squishy they are. They're so big. Come here, Sock.
Man, Sock's scared of everything. Except Mushy's bum. He loves Mushy's bum.
Yep, he's sniffing her bum.
Stop. It's okay.
That's Sock.
He's wise. Sock isn't real. Like,
Sock just isn't real. Look at these two big babies. Ugh. See, look how big they are. No, they're so squirmy. Hi, honey.
look how big she is. She's bigger than Sock. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
He is handsome. You're so handsome, honey.
So, why does Sock look sad? No. He's happy. He's so happy. So, what was I saying? Oh, so we're in the car, right? We're in this van. And you know, the van is like, if you get into a van and there's like, you know, there's like extra spots and you don't really know the people. It's kind of like you got, you know, the Uber when you can pick up and they do the thing where it's like you pick up and it's like the one where like they pick up a stranger and then you get in the car, but it's like a Uber pool, like carpool. Have you guys have done that? So it's like that. You know, I don't know the people in front of me and the person in back of me. So we're just sitting kind of quietly. And something happens where I said a trigger word or Emily said a word. And the guy in the back said, like, basically, oh, frick, was it like, it was like, you know this person or like you work with this person. And then they're like, and I was like, oh yeah, I work with so-and-so. And then the person in the front turns around and goes, wait, you know so-and-so? this is what I do. And I was like, no way. Wait, what? And we all were like, oh my gosh. And all three, like, it was me and Emily, front and back. All of us were like, wait, whoa, that's crazy. And we all just like, we're like, what a coincidence. And then from there, I started talking to the guy in the front, and because he works with some of the people that I work with. He knows this person that knows this person. Emily starts talking to that person, and then someone in the car is like, blah, 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 chatter, 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 chatter. And the guy in the front, his name is Eric, and he was just so friendly. Like, I felt like I clicked with him so quickly, as like we were just starting to talk, and then I was like, wait, what did you do before what you do? Where did you go to school? No way. So what did you do before that? And blah, blah, blah. And then he's like, stop. You've been asking me so many questions about me. And he's like, you are like the friendliest person ever. What do you do? Or like, how do you get started? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh my God, no. Blah, 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 blah. And then he's like, that's amazing. Hey, like, let's follow each other on Instagram. I was like, yes, let's do that. Like, it was like a 3-minute drive, I swear. But we just talked like we found so many, in small talk where you look to find points where you connect like that. And sometimes you don't catch at all with somebody. Like sometimes you like, I love Star Wars. And then someone goes, oh, yeah, I don't like it. And you're like, oh, I love hamburgers. Oh, ew, hamburgers are gross. Okay. Love water. Nah, water's bland. And you're like, okay. And then you're both just like really quiet. So it was like the opposite of that. It was like, I know this person. Wait, I work with that person. Wait, that's crazy. How'd you do? Oh my God, wait, what? I did this. My mom does that. Wait, that's insane. You went here? Wait, oh my God, I know this person that went there. We're like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. It was like that. It was like boom, 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 boom. So we found so many like quick, like connections. Boom, 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 boom. And like, I was like, we had like so much in common all of a sudden. I was like, wait, you graduated in 2014? I graduated in 2014. Like you live here, I live there. Like we kind of live in the same area, went to the same school. Not the same school, he went to Harvard, but one can dream. Okay, but my cousins went to Harvard. So he's like, yeah, I graduated Harvard in 2014. I was like, oh my God, I went to UC Irvine. It's like the same thing. But that's like pretty much the only difference. Sorry. I spit reading that comment. Oh wait, your president is Joe Biden? Mine too? No, it was like actual things in common, okay? It was actual in common. So, anyways, he was cool. He knows a lot of mutual friends. Anyways, it was and then we exchanged Instagrams. I'm like, cool, follow me, awesome. So, anyways, very super awesome, nice guy. Got out of the car, and then from there went back to my hotel room with Emily, and then we just like were in the room, and we're just yap lapping for like an hour, and then I finally was like, I gotta go. So I went, but then like I had to like awkwardly like exit the thing, because like you have to scan your room card and then like it opens, but I gave Emily my room because I wasn't staying, so I was like, you could take my room. So she took my room, and then like there's like tons of cars coming out, so she was like awkwardly like standing at the ticket like thing where those things go up, just standing there next to the guy, and I'm like I'm in my car with the window down. I'm just like, yeah, so sorry. So she has like my room key, and she has to like scan it for me, and the guy's like, yeah, no, that's fine, like it's cool. And I was like, yeah. I was like, thanks, Emily. And then finally it's like my turn, but then like there's a car in front of me, and there's so many cars that the thing opens, and the guy's like right under it, which would give me massive anxiety, because that thing, what if it comes down and goes breaks your car in half, right? So then Emily like goes to scan it. He's like, oh, don't scan it because it might like freak out the system, and then you can't actually scan it again. And I'm like, so sorry, yep, sorry. Anyways, finally and then the guy's like, oh, by the way, there's tons of traffic. I was in standstill traffic on the way here. And I was like, no, there's not going to be any traffic because I'm going back. He's like, no, but there was like, on the way here was like so much traffic, so you're going to be in standstill traffic. And I was like, actually, sir, just because there's traffic on the way here doesn't mean there's traffic on the way back. But I didn't say that, but I was right. I was fine. There's no traffic. Because everyone's trying to go there, I'm going away. So, went back. Drove, and then that was 2 nights ago, and then yesterday was the most most productive day I have ever had in my life. I swear, okay? I swear it was the most productive day of my life. I had a to-do list of stuff. I knew I was going to take the day because I'd fallen behind on so many things, okay? Okay, I'm just going to go through a couple things I did yesterday. All right, because I woke up early and I went to sleep late. Okay, in that day, right? I woke up and I was in a very productive mood. I was like, Ray, hey, we should do a drinking stream on your channel. We should do one. That'll be fun. And then I was, waiting for a reply. And then she's like, when? And I was like, tomorrow. And then she's like, let's do it. And then so the idea came to fruition. She's like, who do I invite? I was like, I don't know. There's these people in town. Invite. And then and she's like, okay, I'm gonna invite a bunch of people and probably only 5 of them are gonna say yes. And then she's like, cool. And then she's like, Leslie, 11 people said yes. I'm like, party in your room sounds great. She's like, how are 11 people gonna fit in my room? I was like, we'll figure it out. So that's happening tonight at 6:00 p.m. A bunch of friends. It's gonna be sick. Everyone's gonna be great. All awesome people and blah. So it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. But yeah, there was supposed to be like 5 people, but like Ray's like, how many people are actually gonna come on last minute notice where they're gonna be like, so she's like, oh God, no one's gonna show up. Okay. So then, okay, wait. So that happened in the first chunk of the day. First chunk. So that was like 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Then, I decided to get a password manager. Okay. Ryden's been telling me that I need a password manager. And I was like, yeah, I'll get one. I'll get one. Okay. I decided to get a password manager. And oh my God, do you guys know what a password manager does? This thing is awesome. Okay. I totally get the hype. So every single time I log into something, I have to guess what password I use because I have like 4 or 5 different rotating passwords. And I'm always wrong. So I press the forget my password thing probably once a day. I forget my password, okay? Every single day I forget it, at least one time. This thing, like you create a master password and then you can import all of your passwords onto the thing. And then you just type in your master password and then it just always knows your password, right? And then when you make a new account, it creates a super complicated password for that. So like yesterday I signed up for Hulu because I wanted to watch Survivor because Saikuno's been talking about Survivor and he's like there's this idol thing and he's like, you should really watch Survivor to get ideas for streamer camp. And I was like, that's a great idea. Like, let me watch Survivor. So because I've never seen Survivor in my life. Like maybe a little bit. I saw like one thing where they're like holding their breath above water and like, I was like, that looks like torture. But then he's like talking about like an idol. And I'm like, what is an idol? He's like, it's like a thing that you get and it saves you from being eliminated, but you don't know that the trick is that you have to use it before you know if you're getting eliminated. So you could waste it, yada, yada. And I was like, that sounds fun. That sounds interesting. Anyways, I found out there's 41 seasons of the show. So I Googled like, what's the best season of Survivor? And they're like, season 20, heroes versus villains. And I'm like, yeah, let me start right there. I'm watching it and they're like introducing the heroes and the villains and I realize that they're all like from previous seasons. So I'm just missing every reference. I'm like, okay, who is, okay, but I do know some of their names. There's the one guy that is interested in the girl and then, there's a girl who took off her top. Well, like during the first challenge, this girl took off this girl's top and she just like ripped it off and like did it anyway. What's her name? Sugar. They're Sugar. Frick, I don't know their names yet. I'm getting there. There's frick, that's Sugar. Russell. Russell's definitely in there. Frick, I don't know. Anyways, that's in like the very first bit. Okay, it was Sugar. I don't know. So, anyways, I'm slowly getting their names, but they all have like history with each other. Some were in seasons together. Some like they're all like it's kind of like the best of the best come together in a season. Anyway, so I started watching it. So I did that. Anyway, so back to the password thing, right? It makes a password for you. That's like, %% caret underscore 9721 GY capital U underscore dot what period. But it's like 27 characters long. And then it puts it into your password manager. So then you don't have to remember it. It just remembers it. And you can, so you can just, anytime you make a new password, it just says generate password, generates it for you. And then, anyways, my life has changed. Password manager, amazing. I was watching YouTube videos yesterday. Best password manager. And they're like, well, we recommend NordPass. There's LastPass. There's OnePass. I was like watching password manager reviews. For what reason? I don't know. There's like YouTubers who make reviews on password managers. I'm like, you know what? But I watch them. So got my sub. Anyways, so catch me making YouTube videos on password manager reviewing. So I know, finally, I feel so great. I want to change all my passwords to everything. So maybe I'll do that. I ended up going with NordPass, but that's just because one guy, like at the end of the video, he's like, my pick is NordPass. And I was like, you know, that's good enough for me. And I liked it. Okay. Not sponsored. I replied yesterday to every message that like I'd been ignoring for the past like 2 weeks. A lot of college friends, coincidentally, like 3 college friends of mine reached out to me in the past week. And I was like really late on replying to a bunch of them. And they were like, we got to catch up. I was like, we got to catch up. Setting dates with Ray, who's like, you know, Raymond. He's like the guy who got me into streaming in the first place. He's like my friend from college. We scheduled a day that we're hanging out. My college friend who like lives in Japan, we like reconnected when I was in Tokyo because he's like, oh my God, we're in the same area. We finally like got to catch up. My friend Karush from my study buddy from like college. We used to study bio together all the time. He's like, Leslie, I was just thinking about you. What's up? And I'm like, dude, what's up? And so we're like going to set up a video call. So I was like, yeah. So I connected with them. I called my mom. Okay. So I did one thing that I'm not like super proud of, but like, I couldn't log into my Twitter account on my computer. So, it kept saying you need, go to your authenticator app. And I was like, I would go to my authenticator app and I don't have Twitter on it. So I was like, what do I do? So I realized on my phone, I could turn on my phone, like, you know, send it to my phone instead. So I did that and I was like, cool. And it goes, you need Twitter Blue to do this. And I said, what? You need Twitter Blue to have your authentication sent to your phone. They are gatekeeping, like paywalling a type of like authentication. And I was like, what? My mind was blown. So I caved and I bought Twitter Blue. Okay, I did it. But I'm now going to say, I'm noticing a couple features are actually kind of cool on Twitter Blue. Like when I tweet now, and I don't have to tell anyone I paid for Twitter Blue. Like I just pretend that they gave it to me. You know how like it says that like a lot of people says they paid for Twitter Blue, they never did. I'm just gonna say I never paid for it, even though I am paying for it. I had swipe for it. But yeah, I had to. Okay, I really had to. I could not log into my computer without it. It was ridiculous. I could not log into my own PC. This has been an issue for like the past week and a half, 2 weeks. I realized I couldn't log in and I didn't know what to do. So I was like, this is crazy. I can't use Twitter from my phone. And Twitter is like one of my most used apps ever. I'm like using Streamer Camp. I like run the Streamer Camp Twitter, run my Twitter, run my second Twitter, all of it. And it's always like, you know, so I use my desktop, right? And so I've been like, this is one of my big to-do list items. And I found that out, logged in. I was able to get in right away. And so here we are. But now I'm one of those people. Okay, I'm embarrassed and it's fine. It's not a win. Okay, I sorted out the winner of the Disneyland trip from back in the holiday days. Okay, I gave away Disneyland trip, got it finally all sorted out. Like paid for the tickets. I was recommending hotels, flights, everything. So got them. They're really excited. It's like their first time flying. So like, where do I sit? Is the back of the plane good or the front of the plane? I was like, oh my God, front of the plane. Do this. Figured out all that stuff. So that was amazing. They were super friendly. Judge me. It's fine. Okay. Whatever. I opened all of my packages from upstairs and some of the packages were like, one of them was a steam cleaner. So I went and I got the steam cleaner because Sock peed on my carpet a while ago. And so I opened it and I broke down the boxes. I put them away, folded them. And then bam, I saw the steam cleaner. I was like, oh my God, now I want to use the steam cleaner. So I put the cleaning fluid that comes with a little bottle in it, filled it with warm water, went down and I started steam cleaning my floors. I was like, it was so satisfying. I was like, okay, amazing stuff. So I went ham on my carpet I was so productive, guys. I want to scream, okay? Okay, and then as I'm doing that, I realize there's an air filter in my room that my dad had sent me, okay? He had sent me from his work, and he's like, and I never unboxed it. Oh my God. So then I was like, I'm tackling this right now. I turn over the entire thing, open it, pull a box, another box, turn it upside down on the styrofoam, start screwing in the wheels, flip the whole thing upside down, plug it in, learn the thing. So the air was clean, the carpet was clean, broke down the boxes, walked them over to my garage, folded them over there, steamed the rug. I called my mom. I did 14,000 steps yesterday, okay? In the morning, I was like on my treadmill, okay? But throughout the day, so I did like 8,000 before I really started doing anything. And then the rest of the day, I was just running up and down the house. 14,000 steps. Insane, okay? I even got to hang out with like Ray and Myung in the living room for like a chunk of time. We were eating sushi, and I was in that means while I was in the living room, I was being productive. I was making the wheel, like a drinking wheel. We haven't written anything down on it, but like I was cutting. I felt like I was in arts and crafts school. I took out a triangle and I was like, Sharpie this, cutting, cut, so it's nice and pretty. And I was doing that while we're oh my God. Then Myung's like, Leslie, the trash. Something happened, but like the trash is like in the street, not like in the street, but like there's a trash bag. Basically, like there was too much. So one of the trash bags, basically we had a trash bag that we needed to move, right? And I was like, oh God. So we run out and we roll in all the bins because you have to do that. So we rolled in the recycling bin, we rolled in the trash bin. You know, we had a system. I was in the side, and then Myung would roll it up to me, and then I'd lift it and go. But then she goes, I don't know what to do about that one. And I was like, uh-oh. Basically, one of the trash bins had like trash bags had ripped open, and it was like forming a little puddle of liquid. And I was like, I got it. And so I go over there. And I was like, okay, Myung, you need to grab me a trash bag and then one that I can put this one in. And she's like, okay. So as she's doing that, for some reason I start singing like Part of Your World or something. Start singing to myself and dancing around. And then Myung brings out the bag and we realize it's too small. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So she goes back in. I see someone's bin like down the street that's like rolled out to the street. So I run down and I move their bin in. And as I'm on my way back, Myung comes out with a big bag. And I was like, this is the bag. This is the one that's going to work. So then I hold my breath, and then I take her bag and I like put it around the bottom, and I feel a whole gush of liquid on my hand. I was like, oh God, it's wet. Oh my God. Oh, it smells like Subway. But not the good kind. And then she's like, ew. And then so, you know, I put it on the bottom. She pushes it in. She's like, my hands are wet. So our hands start getting covered in trash liquid, holding our breath. We're just doing it. And we go, and then we're like, and then we're going, because back when me and Myung lived at the place with Danny and Peter, we used to live there. We had an incident very similar, much worse. We basically were taking out the trash, and like something in the trash smelled so foul. I'll never forget it. It was the worst smelling thing. It smelled so bad. And it spilled, and it was like a whole like trail of this was going through the house. And me and Myung were cleaning it. And me and Myung both have very like, we both like we want to puke really easily. Like, so both of us were just being like, ugh, sorry. And then she'd be like, ugh. And I'd be like, ugh. It was the worst, okay? I'll never forget it. So it was a mini incident. That was like the trash incident. Yesterday was like a mini trash incident. It wasn't even close. I basically smelled like Subway, like rotten Subway. That wasn't that bad. It was mostly like our hands being really sticky from the trash liquid that I was like, anyways, ran inside. Man took a meeting. I washed my hands. Okay. Then, then I ordered a coffee machine, okay? Because I wanted a coffee machine. I've been wanting to have like a little tiny Nespresso one, and I found they have this tiny little one that like, it's like a collab that Nespresso did with Breville. And it's like this tiny little black one, and you stick the pod in, and I've just been wanting to have an espresso. So I was like, I'm gonna get one. I'm getting a little one. So they had a really high reviewed one. I got that, and I got a baby little espresso cups, and so I got that. My Peloton that I bought in 2020, the screen's been broken and needed a replacement. I got on the phone with Peloton, also my graphics card of this PC, you know how it's been having issues? Nico and I realized that it's probably a graphics card problem. So we had ordered a graphics card. It came in early. It came in at like 5 p.m. So I messaged Samson, and I'm like, hey, Samson, can you come in and like help switch it out? Do you know how to switch out a graphics card? He's like, yeah, no problem. So he comes over, and as he's coming over, I'm on the phone with the guy from Peloton. I'm like, hey, man, I would love to buy a replacement screen for the Peloton. And he's like, sure, got it. What's your address? Blah, 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 blah. So I'm opening the door for Samson on the phone with Peloton. Samson comes in, blah, 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 blah. The graphics card's too heavy to show you guys, but we swapped out the graphics card, okay? Bing, bang, bop, okay? So there shouldn't be any issues. I don't know. Maybe I even loaded up GTA afterward, alt-tabbed a billion times. My computer did like low-key crash this morning though, but I'm praying this not graphics card related. So did that fix the graphics card? Potentially, I don't know, unless it's a different issue. So far, so good. But I literally like opened GTA, streamed, not live, but like streamed without it. And like I was alt-tabbing, no flashing, nothing weird, no encoding overload. So far, crashed for separate reasons, I'm hoping. So that happened, right? Peloton's sending me a new screen. So I'm like, nice, because we're trying to build a gym in the house. I got a treadmill the other day because I've been really liking my small treadmill, and I was like, I really want a treadmill that inclines. So that one's gonna come in, and then the I've had the Peloton for the longest time. It's just broken. So I was like, perfect. This is my time. Rae's gonna like help. We're putting it together. Together. She has like getting all these little like foam flooring stuff in, and then I'm gonna put my stuff on top, and then her stuff on top, and we're gonna go. Yeah, because, you know, that's fun. I lost a credit card about 2 weeks ago, and I finally, I took the time, I took all my bags down, and I went through every bag of mine, and I dumped out trash, filed away the receipts, and I found my credit card. And I'm like, yes, because I was about to panic and call my mom. My credit card's gone again, and I hate giving my mom that call because I do it like once a month, and then she like gets mad at me. So no. And then I commissioned some art for streamer camp. I talked to Alex. Alex is my old roommate. Some of you guys probably know him, but he's doing like a bunch of the graphics for streamer camp. So I was like giving him the names for streamer camp, blah, 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 blah. I was messaging the streamer camp group, like, we good? Is everything looked? Typos, anything good? Blah, blah, blah. Everything's good. All right, cool. Gonna tweet that out at 12 p.m. Bro, I did that all yesterday. Isn't that insane? I swear, yesterday I was like, dude, that might have been the most productive day of my life. I think it was. Well, not maybe my whole life. I just like, I thought, every time I thought to do something, I'm like, I'm just going to do it. Let me just rip the Band-Aid and do it. Like, I opened these 2 packages. I've just been sitting there in my whole, so, you know. So yesterday was a productive day, I want to say. I don't usually have days like that, so I'm very happy that I went bing, bang, bop, boop, bada, 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 boop, boop. What if you found an old credit card? No. It was the one. Trust me. It was a great day, and I wasn't live. I'm sorry. But I ate the frog. If you guys don't understand the reference, it's like whenever it's like time to be productive, I forgot, but they always say like if you have to eat a frog, if you know every day you have to eat a frog, right? That's just like you have to eat a frog. You might as well eat the frog at the beginning of the day. To get it over with, or else you're thinking about this frog that you have to eat all day. Well, frogs are like the thing you have to do. I ate so many frogs yesterday. I had some big frogs. I did all the big frogs, medium frogs, and the small frogs. You can stream both on YouTube and Twitch now? I don't think so. Honestly, every day there's more news about platforms, and I don't really know. I mean, I'm on a YouTube exclusive contract, so I know I'm not streaming on Twitch or Kick or Rumble or anything. I'm on the tubes, but I'm pretty sure Twitch's like rules are that you can't multi-stream to Why, oh why, oh why must it be this way? Why, oh why must it be this way? I mean, what was that? My internet just went, it just went, burp. I'll never understand. Was that? No, it was OBS, guys. It wasn't the tubes. Give it a minute. Oh no. Is it fixed? Refresh. Okay, you good? Man, I don't know what to tell you, but the graphics card wasn't it. Don't say that. No, it might have been it still. This is a different thing. Still, audio's cutting. Is if the audio is cutting out, will a refresh work? What? Okay. Hello. Delay check. Hello. So today is gonna be fun. I have a Final Fantasy sponsored stream at 3 o'clock. I feel very fortunate. I'm very excited. We're gonna be playing it at 3 to 5, and then I'm gonna end, and then I'm gonna go over to. Are we okay? And then I'm gonna going over to Rae'S channel, and on Rae'S channel we're gonna be doing a drinking stream, and we're gonna be playing like wheel spins and Jackbox and whatever we can with 11 people. It's gonna be Rae, me Young, Saikuno, and then Jacksepticeye's coming over with Gab Smolders and Ethan. Ethan, I don't know, he went by Crank Gameplays before. He played Among Us. I remember I played Among Us with him, and he was really fun. And then Cutie Cinderella is coming. Connor, Sea-Dog VA, if you guys know Connor, of the Trash Taste podcast, and also just he's really cool. And then we have 11 people. Who am I forgetting? Me, Rae, Me Young, Saikuno, Cutie, Jack, Gab, Ethan, Sea-Dog. Yes, but Icy. Wait, Cutie's not coming? No. Oh, Blow. Cutie can't come. She thought it was online. Oh. Okay, so 10. Hi, Rae. And Blow. Oh my god, I also forgot him. Bro. We forgot Blow. Okay, Blow is also coming. Okay, so that's 10. I don't know. Okay. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 10. So it's gonna be on Rae's channel at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. And then, okay, so we told everyone to come at 7. It gives us some time to, like, write stuff on the wheel. We're gonna write, like, I don't know, what are we gonna write? Waterfall, or, I don't know. We'll come up with it on stream. So if you want to do, like, it's like a pre-stream, you know, hang out a little bit, 6 to 7. And then we told everyone to come at 7. And then at 7, we'll do, if we can do Jackbox, or we'll do whatever games. It's basically a little party inside of Rae's room. Did you meet Kaya? Yeah, I met Kaya. Kaya's the best. Kaya's a big slobbery girl. She's the floppiest ears I've ever flopped. You go like this, and you go like, and her ears go like, they go crazy. She thinks she's a lapdog. She's huge, and her paws are like massive. Have I seen the new Valo Agent? No, hit me. Where is it? Is there a trailer? New Valo Agent? I feel like Gecko's still new. Wow, Valorant really does, like, pump out, like, changes constantly. Have you ever seen a tornado? No, I've never seen a tornado. I've heard about them, and I've watched The Wizard of Oz, where there was a big tornado, you know. How many cats do I have? 2. On the official Valorant channel. All right, I'm doing it. New Valorant agent. Deadlock. Ooh, what a cool name. Okay, Deadlock. They have it on the tubes. Valorant new agent. New Deadlock ability leaks. Oh, they don't really have much. They have like there's no like official trailer. Have I been playing TFT? I haven't played since the first day. No, I think I played one more day. Oh my god, I have played. Wait, I can't remember the last time I told you guys I played. But I played. I got two first places going Yordles. I'm kind of good, actually. I go Yordle. My favorite comp is Yordles. I play, you get 4-star Tristana. Not Tristana. Okay, so basically, it's kind of like 4-star Aphelios, or like, it's kind of like supers from the previous patch. Well, this is the only comp I know. You basically like high roll, and if you get 3 stars, if you have 3 stars, one of your 3 stars becomes a 4-star. And then if you get 5 3-star Yordles, you get, no, not Yordles, 5 3-stars in general. You don't even need 5. It's like if you get 5, if you have 5 3-stars in general, 2 of your 3 stars become 4 stars. L? Oh, it's 1 person. I was like, damn, everyone's saying L. 1 person. Okay. It's broken, but I don't play it. That's all I did. And then I haven't played since. But I've been studying a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's this trailer? I want to watch it. I know, Speak Now is in my calendar already. Don't you worry. Also, someone came up to me really quickly. There was one guy who came up to me very seriously in the meet and greet, and he said, "Hi, Leslie. I saw your Taylor Swift TikTok about you ranking the Taylor Swift albums, and I just want to know you did Folklore so dirty." And I was like, oh my god, I'm really sorry. I want to let you know that I have just of recent been listening to Folklore like the most, and it's probably my current favorite Taylor Swift album, and I really sincerely apologize. And he's like, it's concerning, and you slandered Folklore. He was very serious. And I said I was really sorry. And I said, I totally get it, and I'm so wrong for that. And yeah, I'm very sorry. As he should. No, as he should. And then I was telling him how, like, you know, I was like going back over it, and I really do love it, especially like the whole Betty, Cardigan, August situation going on. There's just, after I went back and like read, like watched a lot of videos on like why she wrote what songs, Last Great American Dynasty, like, dude, now I'm like, which one is my favorite Folklore song? I don't know. They're all great. But currently, I'd have to say it's, well, it was Betty, and then it was Cardigan, and then it was August, and then, what's the one that goes, that one. Can't remember it. That one's pretty. Anyways, I don't know. I just didn't know I liked it. When I first listened to it, I was like, well, this isn't like the Taylor that I like. It's like too slow for me or whatever. But now I'm like, wait, this is like freaking My Tears Ricochet. That's literally my favorite one. It's so good. But I like Last Great American Dynasty is such like a story. It's so good. I went and looked up, what's her name? Rebecca. The girl, the lady, like all about that woman. Anyways, it was cool. I mean, I've just grown an appreciation now. And now I'm on Evermore. Like, as of yesterday, I was just like binge listening Evermore. So I formally apologize. I deserve the call out in person. And it's time to watch the video. I deserved it fully. Okay, let me do display capture, window capture, so I don't leak everything about my life. Okay, close this. Okay, how do I open this trailer? Okay, let me do window capture. No, window capture, and then I'm going to swap to Deadlock ability leaked. Let's do that. Okay. Leaked. Would you guys say anything if I just started streaming with like a cam this big? official trailer? Okay, let me see it. Where? On the Valorant channel? Valorant new agent deadlock reveal. You missed the green screen? Well, guess what? It's coming back today. Actually, you know what? Let's do it right now. No, let's do the reveal first, and then no. Let's do the green screen first. Okay, the green screen is happening right now. Let's do it. This is the green screen. Hello. Just like that. Goes up. Like that. Her AC/DC is so relatable. I don't have AC/DC. I am focused and on task. And I always come back to what I was talking about. I did temporarily get distracted to set up the green screen, but I'm going to the green screen and then we're going to the deadlock official reveal. Okay, we didn't key it in yet. But now, 3, 2, bam. Holy. Okay. And then, bing, bang, bop. Hold on. Let me think about this. Okay. Slay, yeah, okay, we're slaying. Oh my gosh, I'm like a real streamer. I'm a real streamer. Okay, and then it's like this. Okay, and then it's like this. Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? I studio moded. Okay, wow. Okay, ready? That's pretty cool, actually. 3, 2.
Ready up. First, we put them on their heels.
Oh.
Then, we put them in the ground.
Revealing area. Found them.
Blocking movement.
Blocking movement?
Sound
Whoa.
sensor up. Throwing net.
Shock dart.
Going B.
Oh, you trap them and then you shock dart them. That's sick.
Got you.
Enemy spot.
Defuse the spike.
Pull them to their grave.
Whoa!
No escape. And stay down.
The ult seems insane. There's no way that's the ult. This is crazy.
To their grave.
What is that? What is that?
No escape. And stay down.
It's similar to Sova's, right? Like, you know, like someone's trying to plant or like, you know, and then you just shoot your ult and then it goes. She seems good with Sova, right? The thing, everything. Wow. That's cool. What is this one? Is that one this thing? Oh, was this one the trapping movement or like slowing movement one? She seems cool. What if you accidentally save the enemy? I will never understand what causes it. My OBS just crashes for no reason. Like why? I'm sick of it. Gosh, there's nothing more frustrating. I'm going To implode. No, I'll be fine. Sorry. Bad choice of words after the whole Titan thing. Sorry, not implode. Well, yes, I will. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't even realize that Titan was like short for Titan. So like, you know how there's the Titanic, and then the Titan went down to the Titanic, and then someone wrote on Reddit, and they're like, I can't wait for the next, like, for when the tit goes down, you know, to go see the Titan ruins. And then I thought that was funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was just on Reddit. I had a chuckle, and that was it. Okay, on Reddit, there are some jokes going around, and I feel bad for laughing. Okay, but I just scroll front page Reddit. It's not me, but they're kind of funny sometimes. But did you guys know James Cameron? Like, okay, I don't know if you guys saw this interview of James Cameron talking about, like, how, you know, okay, did you guys know that James Cameron, a few things. Did you know that he's like a genius? He was the first person to like solo go down. He went all the way down like 13,000 feet to the ocean floor by himself, first of all. By himself. He went solo to the ocean floor and stayed on the floor for 3 hours. Isn't that crazy? He's an expert. I didn't know that. And people, a bunch of people were saying basically it's like he makes movies to like fund his hobbies. Like movies are his side gig. And then his movies are like Titanic and Avatar. It's so watching him talk was really interesting. I had no idea. I've never even, I couldn't, if James Cameron walked by me on the street, honestly, I wouldn't have known what he looked like. I never like watched any interviews or anything he had done. And I didn't know that. And he was like talking about how he had knew that the structural integrity of the Titan was not good. And he's like, I feel bad for not speaking out about it. But like we knew, he went down to the Titanic for the film Titanic. I know. I didn't know this. And apparently he was, when 9/11 happened, sorry, I don't know why I said, like, what, like, for emphasis, when 9/11 happened, he was down at the Titanic. He was in a submarine at the Titanic wreckage when it happened. Isn't that crazy? I wouldn't say Pog 9/11, but I'm saying like that's crazy. He was in the Titanic like the exact same time. I'm just saying I learned this all last night on Reddit, and it fascinated me. I just didn't. James Cameron it's so interesting. He's a really smart guy. I mean, it's not surprising, but it is surprising. Like, whoa, I didn't know in 2012 he went down. I really just think it's crazy. I can't imagine ever being at a place where I would would want to go down to the depths of the ocean, let alone by myself. You know? Like, that's insane. You go by yourself 13,000 feet, or maybe even more, 13,000 feet. And then somebody said, it was like in his documentary, that like his wife still like called him while he was down there. Like his wife like took control of the comms and like called him, and he made a joke like, you could feel like be in the most isolated place on Earth, down in the deepest part of the ocean, and you still can't escape. I don't know. That was like what I was reading on Reddit. Apparently they said that in this documentary. I was like, geez. I'm claustrophobic. Like, I'm not claustrophobic, but I'm claustrophobic to a reasonable amount. Like, I can get in elevators and not. I mean, sometimes I get in an elevator and my first thought is, damn, this would suck if this just broke down. Like, we would all be in a really uncomfortable position. But I'm not like claustrophobic to the point where I'm like, I refuse to like. Like I'll still do certain things and like get into like relatively small spaces. There was a video I saw on Reddit. Sorry, I'm spending way too much time on Reddit. Like, there's this video I saw. Oh, you know why I've been browsing Reddit is because I go on Reddit when I can't sleep. And I haven't been sleeping. I've been sleeping really badly, so I've been going on Reddit to try to fall asleep. There's this guy who's like filming himself in a cave, and it's like just enough space in between, like cave wall, and he's like has to like, in order to move, he has to like breathe out. Wait, Yeah. He has to like, and then he can make progress. And he's like doing this. He's like cave exploring. He's like a professional or something. And he's talking about like how he has to breathe to like move along. And he's like, no, I can definitely make it. And he's like filming himself. And I'm watching this video like, no, absolutely no way. Yeah, I saw that yesterday and I couldn't like watch it, but I had to watch it because I was like, this guy's actually crazy. For what reason? I think they like to explore caves. And he's like, people ask me why I do this. And it's like, why does anybody do anything? Like, this is me living my life. This is what I want to do. This is how I want to spend my life. And I'm like, wow, that's insane. Cannot relate in the slightest. Nope. No siree. Thank you. But I do have a desire. Like, I want to go, like, I'm not like a, some people just like say that, see the ocean and they're like, hell no. I'm like kind of like, I do want to go see stuff. I want to like swim maybe, I would like to go, not scuba dive, because when I was young, I jumped into a pool really deep, a 15-foot pool, actually, and then, like, because somebody, ew, my nail looks like, because of the green screen. One of my friends, like, dropped something at the bottom of the pool, so I went down to dive to get it, and then I felt my ears, and, like, something in my head, like, popped, like really, like, the pressure just, like, messed up my ears. And it was like such a bad pain, and I came up immediately, and from then on I couldn't go like more than 3 feet underwater. Like, I just can't. Even now, I like, if I go too deep, I just get like an insane pain in my head. So I mean, I haven't tried in like 10 years. It happened when I was a kid, but so I don't want to go scuba diving, but I love snorkeling, or like I would love to go like see what I can from the top, like peer down. But as long as the ocean is nice and shallow, I like that stuff. None of the deep stuff. No, none of that. Did you guys see that there was like this guy who was he was there was a fish. I don't know what I'm saying. There's a guy who was found doggy paddling, swimming for 24 hours. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? This was like a while ago. He was caught. He was in the ocean, and some people in a boat found him, and he was like swimming, or he was like keeping himself up for 24 hours. This is not Finding Nemo. He was like stranded in the ocean, and his will to live was like and he was found after, and he was treading water for 24 hours. There we go. Thank you. I'll restart the story. You guys hear there was a guy who was treading ocean water for 24 hours, and they found this guy. Like some people in a boat found him, and then they saved him. It's not Aquaman deleted scenes. This is real. This is real life. I'm not mixing up things. It's actually real life. It's not Tom Hanks. This is actually real. Stories are not getting random. They're all associated. Yes, from the starting point of when I started talking to now is a very big jump. But you can always find the point in which I caught onto a thought and was reminded about what the next thing. There is always a connection. I'm not just pulling out random things. I'm remembering. I'm thinking. Well, actually, Reddit is like the thing that I'm thinking, and then I'll remember something I saw on Reddit, and then that'll take me to the next one and the next one. So some of it is a bit like random. Associated. I have not seen the new Little Mermaid, but I did watch the new Spider-Man, and that movie is honestly, it's the animators, and they're just flexing. They're just flexing on the rest of the world. That's what they're doing. Why are you here, Blau? They're just flexing. They're like, look at what we can do, and that's all. I mean, it's incredible. It's so good. No spoilers. It's so good. So good. But I'm just like, dude, wow. They're just flexing. That's all I could think. Dang, what a flex. Dang, they could do that. That is sick. It was great. Fantastic film. Would love to go. Would highly recommend. I still need to go see. Oh my God. So, I don't know if this is real. I think this is real. Okay, can I show you guys something omega cringe? Sup, Blau? Not Blau in the chat. This is actually, this might be more cringe. It might be. Maybe. Let me log into my Reddit account. Okay, let me log in. Oh God, I have to type in my master password and I don't remember what it is. It's fine, it's fine. Oh God, okay. How do I find my upvoted? Home. Got him. I have to go to my history somehow, right? Frick. Okay, basically it's the movie Elementals, right? Apparently like Pixar, it's doing so badly in the box office that Pixar like edited a fake audience reaction to the movie. And it hurt my soul. Like, I have to show you guys. Elementals fake audience reaction. Yes, guys. It hurts me so badly. I saw this morning and I don't think I've cringed. It's new levels of cringe, man. Okay, it's here. Okay, okay, it says here. Elemental is doing so badly in the box office, Pixar has resorted to making fake audience reactions with a fake cam rip to promote it. This is cringe. Okay.
Hey! Yo, yo, yo! Anyway, June Bloom is coming, and you just got to be my date. Cause check it out. All grown up. And I smell good. Save it for the
Oh my gosh. Nobody cheers for, nobody does that. When it's like a one-off movie, no one knows who Claude is. Well, now we all know who Claude is, okay? Apparently he's like the Riz Lord of this movie, okay? But it would just make no sense to cheer there. I couldn't believe it. I watched that and it hurt my soul. And then apparently, and then they're okay, the comments are saying, okay, where is it? Then there was like another clip that they put like a compilation of Claude clips together of him like risen up, you know, being a Rizzler in the movie. Let's see. Someone wrote, bro, I felt my soul leave my body when I saw this. Oh, you should have seen, okay. Wait, is this real? Because this is a new low for Pixar. You should have seen the Riz video. Bro, I felt my soul leave my body when I saw this.
It'd take an act of God to get me across that bridge.
An act of God or an act of Claude?
I hear them coming
It'd take an act.
Pixar put it out. They put it out. It's called Claude Riz. I don't even know. You know, part of me needs to go see this movie now because I gotta see Claude now. I don't even know. I mean, maybe this was their plan. And then someone was saying for the first thing, like, aren't they promoting like piracy? Like, they're promoting someone like filming the movie. I mean, I don't know. It's just too funny. I think this is the plan. Maybe their plan was literally to like, this is going to be so cringe that people will not stop talking and they have to go see it. Because now I got to say, I'm curious. We have to go see Elemental now. We have to do it. We got to know. Because Claude, an act of God or an act of Claude? Claude looks like blah. Can you stop? Please. Oh my god. Okay. Why did I remind you of this? You didn't. There was just the cringe that we had. But now, you know what? Claude and Blau, I'm starting to see it. I am starting to see it. Oh man, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go because we have a sponsored stream right now. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We have our sponsor and guess who it is? Guess who it is? Bing Bang Bop. Today we are sponsored by Final Fantasy XVI. Bum, ba-dun. Yeah, we actually are. This is great. Square Enix and Final Fantasy XVI are sponsoring me today, so that is really exciting. Today's stream, yeah, that's pretty great. You can click on my pinned comment, okay? Click in the link to buy the game or download the demo, try the game for free. In that link, you can play it for free, the demo part, but the game itself is not free, just to clarify. Square Enix wants to let you all know that Final Fantasy XVI is a great place to start within the franchise. Every Final Fantasy has a different story and different characters, so you can jump in anywhere. Everyone has a different Final Fantasy for this reason. It's quite, well, I personally have never played Final Fantasy before, so I'm jumping in at 16. I always thought that like you had to play 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, which is why I kind of never played Final Fantasy. But I'm playing this one, and this one has a focus on engaging and strategic, challenging combat, and the story is guaranteed to move you. Square Enix welcomes everyone to #StartWith16 and give Final Fantasy a try. So yeah, I've already played the demo. That was last time. So if you play the demo and then you buy the game will know that you've played the demo, and then you can pick up from the demo. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up right from the demo because I've already played the demo. Yeah, so that is that. Thank you very much, Final Fantasy 16, for sponsoring me. I feel like I'm being advertised to. You quite literally are. Yes, I'm sponsored to play this game. You are. Hello. This is me. Hi. I am Fuslie Advertisement. I'm advertising to you. That is I. All right. Okay. Please, no technical difficulties. I can do this. I know how to stream. I can do this. I go here, and then I go here, and then I open up the game. But it's a god tier game, and that's coming from Blau, who played it for free and finished the game yesterday. I think it took him 30 hours. Was it 30 hours? What was your whole gameplay, or your whole your entire time? What was it? What was it? 30? Lately. So if you have the game, you know what? We can do a little play along. That would be fun. Okay, sorry. I'm loading my PS5 up. It went idle on me. Okay, so then this, and then I do this game capture, and then I have, pause. Oh my gosh, I'm so professional. I'm so professional. I don't know where to put this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have ADHD and I talk like Leslie. I probably have ADHD. I've never been tested for it. My brother does. My brain does go bing, bing, bop, 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 bop all the time. And you know what? I've just accepted that is how it is. How do I get out of this? Oh, we just get right into it. Claim redeemable items. Yes. Can I do that? Additional content is now available. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I just press continue, right? Hey, Clive. I just blabbed for so long. I just realized I just talked for so long. Not Claude. This is Clive.
Sorry.
The actual
What's our
Rizzler.
situation?
Okay, Claude.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Oh my god. Am I controlling it already? Oh, it's a cutscene. Sorry. Okay.
And? It's as you thought.
And?
The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
Frick, I'm bad with names.
I'll take my
Who's
chances
BS?
with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Oh my god, it's rumbling in my controller. I forgot about this. I love this. My immersion
After
is...
you do, that is.
Hey.
today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Oh my gosh, a chance encounter, okay? Alright, yes. Alright. Okay. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available. Oh, okay, okay.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I'm getting the hang of this again. Hold down touchpad and touch screen to see lore. Hold it down. Oh. Oh. Titan, the bastards, branded soldier. Okay. So these are Wyvern. Okay, a slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Brecci? How do I say that? Sanbrecci? Because Albuquerque ends in like a Q-U-E as well. So I'm imagining it's pronounced sort of similarly to the end of Albuquerque. So it would be Sanbrecci. Now in his 13th year of servitude. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. Their latest mission to descend into the Nysa Defile, where the bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia, and to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Right, and Shiva is this girl. She's like Ice Mommy, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of the Earth. Who is this one? Okay, the Warden of the Earth, of whom Hugo Kupta is the current dominant. Okay, got it. Wait. The Warden of the Earth, of whom Hugo Kupta is the current dominant. Okay, he takes the form of a stone-skinned giant and with granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant. Sorry, the dominant. Is a dominant kind of like what's his face, the younger brother? How the Phoenix is the Phoenix a dominant of him? Rick, oh God, story, come back to me, please. A lot of things happened. Joshua, yes. Okay, I get it. I got it. Okay. And we are currently here, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dhalmekian Republic during the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. It was a site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dhalmekian territory. Yeah, I pretty much get everything. All right, close. He tripped. Dominant equals humans who can summon Icon. And Icon is kind of like a god, right? Like, it's like the, yeah, right? Kind of, sort of. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, up this thing. Pikachu, Eric, things are 9 months. This is what the guy was doing on Reddit. Sorry.
Trails are gone.
The you know, squeezing between walls like that. That is,
will fare any better?
I'm gonna be so honest, where the heck did they go? I have no idea. I'm gonna just say this way. I don't know. Uh-huh. Strength tonic, nice.
By the flames.
I also saw on Reddit there was like Final Fantasy gameplay, right? And then there was like the person playing, and then it was like cutscene, and the guy pulls out popcorn. We love the cutscenes. Final Fantasy don't ever change. We love a cutscene. We love the movies. It's funny. Wait for me, people. Wait. It's my first Final Fantasy game, so I have no idea. Like, I don't know if they were all cutscene heavy or whatnot. Jump and hop, skip, jump. Okay, nice.
Did you hear that?
Pause menu,
Down
system,
there.
language settings, speaker names, toggle on. Why do we want to do that? What's that? Cutscene. Movie time.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh, characters. Okay.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, They teach the dominant.
So is everyone in this world just really attractive, or like ugly people don't exist, or what?
And I see many.
We end this quickly.
This is not normal. People don't look like this. Oh my! She's a child.
Jada! Mask the Isle!
What Alvation Naukin Alad Scully asked.
If you've no ice left in you, then steel will have to do. Is that what he said? Okay. Oh.
Let this be the end.
We're fighting?
Avis, care to kill some?
Oh my god, I forgot how to do anything. Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. R2. One of these is like a close.
Focus on the target.
Understood.
Okay, can I just stand over here while I practice combat real quick? Because I literally forgot how to do this. Okay. So R2. R2. Okay, you guys, you got this. You got this. I need to figure this out. One moment. Okay. So I think it's, okay, that does something. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Precision dodge, nice. Okay. All right. So if I, okay. Okay, I got this. R1, huge. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm insane. Oh my god. I'm insane. Keep going. She's crazy. She's a Final Fantasy star prodigy. The best there ever was. Staggered, staggered, staggered.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed. Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Come on, do something, climb. I need a pot, I need a pot, I need a pot. All right, my squad can handle the rest of this. Okay. I forgot how to do the Phoenix jump thing. It's like, oh, is it that? It's like R3. Wait, it's like, you know the one where I like kind of poof, and then I show up next to her. What is that? Okay, this is my distance one. I just shoot like stuff at her. Okay, R1 is dodge. Oh, it's circle, circle. Okay, circle, circle. Okay. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah. And then my melee attack is just square. I'm assuming I've been spamming that. Stagger, she's staggered. Go, 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 go.
Lost.
Thank you very much. Frozen tear potion, high potion, steel silk. Thank you so much. Okay. Alright, remind me as soon as I get control to do the thing. To change that pause menu system language settings thingo.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No. Yeah, wait, I'm confused. Why are...
No, that's
Yeah.
not you. Not here.
No, why are we
Bloody
killing
do it
her?
then.
Oh!
Fuck.
Dang. Oh,
We've got company, Wyvern.
dang. I really thought this was a kid's game.
Lord Ohida Vedra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Jill. You're just gonna leave her? Oh, we're gonna kill everybody and
What is
then...
wrong with you,
Alright,
Wyvern?
easy, easy, easy. Okay.
Dominus. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Ain't gonna lie, this is easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Take her head.
I can't.
It's Jill.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yeah.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Let's go climb!
The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
He's staggered, he's staggered.
Neither is she.
let's find out.
Oh my god, I almost missed.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
Oh god.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand.
Why am I
son.
taking damage?
I've always had a name.
Poke, poke,
And
poke,
I've
poke,
not
poke,
forgotten
poke,
it.
poke, poke.
The past like a torn blanket.
Ow.
Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
Staggered, staggered, go! It's our time!
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Actually, you will. Poke, 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 poke. Thank you. Easy. Okay. We've leveled up. Dang. All the homies dead now. That's crazy. We had 2 homies and now they're both dead. Get Jill and run. Go. What's the plan? We had 3 homies? I don't remember the 3rd one. Wait, are these our new homies? Wait, are these friends? They're not attacking us. What's happening? Monkers. Who's coming? Oh. Hello.
This way.
Nice to meet you.
Bloody wind.
Who's that? We don't know him, right? Is
Well,
he a new guy?
Come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hello. People blush. Okay. Oh. Is this the mom? Wait, who is she again?
Hugo, dear. My proud desert lion.
It's the evil mom,
Had
right?
Taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Mother.
We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
That's not Clive's mom? Well, you guys are all saying mommy.
Lady. The
You're
thunder.
confusing me. This is not the evil mom?
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Tell him.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Oh my god, hold on. Benedicta. Okay. Commander of the Kingdom of the Wallowings elite intelligencers who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupta. Okay. A surviving... Okay. Oh gosh, there's a lot of words. Okay. Yes. The Dalmekian Republic is a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It's located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has a capital. Okay. It's home to... They're key... Okay. So, yeah, sure. Yep, got it. Hugo Bald Dude. Okay. Done with that. Okay, got it. I don't think we're supposed to be like, you don't have to follow every single tiny little bit of lore unless you want to, It's okay to be a smidge confused. It's a lot of story.
Jill.
Dalmekia equals Hugo equals Titan. Got it. Wake up, Jill. Wake up.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Hello.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
You'll learn more as you play. Yeah, I figured.
Hey,
I figured.
Is Torgal.
Torgal.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
His voice is soft.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
He knows.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Wait.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she's...
Pause! Sid, we've never met Sid. He's a new character right now, right? But why does he know Clive? Cornered by a battalion of Iron Crusaders, Clive thought his end was nigh. Until Sid... Yeah, okay, we saw that happen. Okay, really quick on Jill. Oh, this is kind of cool. It tells you who's, like, real lore about whoever's relevant in the scene that's happening. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend in the depths of... Okay, the two came to blows at the order of... What? The two came to blows. Okay. At the order of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom. Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Okay. So Jill... Okay, Jill was fighting to defend the Iron Kingdom. Clive trying to take Shiva's dominant. Got it. But then he found... Okay, yes, got it. Torgal dog. Got it.
Worth muddying my boots for.
I'm getting it.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Pack her up. What the heck?
Not another step.
Yeah.
I mean it.
Show him, Clive.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I like his voice. I got it.
I'll explain.
I mean, I'm not sure she's got it. I've got this. I've got it all.
Come on.
So are we like cool with them? Is that what's happening? They're cool guys? Like Sid and them? They saved us. We like them. We trust them. Yes, okay. Friends. So far. Oh, whoa. Okay. So now where do we go? Do we go here? The hideaway? Because we're here. So we, follow Sid to the hideaway. Yes. Who cares? Sid is hot. Blau, you need to not objectify them, okay? But yes, Sid is very hot. He is quite smoking, I will agree.
Not much further now.
They do have me feeling some type of way.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
What are you picking up? What is that? He's my Final Fantasy star.
Home sweet home.
I'm gonna lose my sponsor. Keep it together. Thank you. Thank you, Square Enix. Thank you, Final Fantasy. We love you very much. And if you guys would like to download the game or try the demo, it's free right now. You can click on my panel down below. I don't have a panel down below. Link in the chat at the top and then in the description.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous.
What's nous? Oh,
You
apple?
must be starving. We grow them here. believe it or not. Suit yourself.
Ooh, good crunch.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
Ooh.
This is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her feet.
His name's Goots.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I'll be in my solar? Is that like a room? Hide. Hide away. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Follow Sid to the hideaway. God, I love when games tell me where to go. It's the best. Oh my gosh, with an arrow? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I love this. Okay. But where do I go? Up? How do I get there? What? There's no way. That's crazy. How do I get there? Maybe I have to go around. That's ridiculous. Middle button? Oh. Staircase, of course. Ah, around we go.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Don't care. Hello. It's got an owl.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Wait. Is it a big bird or a small bird? You see how
Alright.
small it was?
I was hoping we
Or
might
maybe
try
that
and
was it was
solve
because
the
it was
mystery of
behind him.
poor Clive Rossfield, a bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
I have to pee so bad, but I can't leave.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Am I blocking the subtitles? Is it better? I can go over here. What if I just go this way? Oh, that's probably a little bit better. Why are you typing leakers? Huh?
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
Is there a pause
What do you
button?
mean to do with her?
I guess this is a pause button. Okay. Oh gosh, it's bad. I've had to pee since the start, but I'm like, okay, I'll just leave after the next cutscene, and then I never left, and then, okay, stay put. I'll be right back. Oh gosh. I'm back. And I brought back some snacks for everybody. You want some snacks? Here you go. Everyone left. Here you go. They're little matcha balls. And assemble. They're really good. I got them from Japan. And they're really crunchy.
Who is it?
And delicious.
Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominance like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I'm really not listening to what he's saying. I'm just listening to his voice.
And it's also why we need help.
I need to pay
Branded
attention.
who know one end of a sword from the other.
Yes, Sid. Tell him.
What say you, Clive?
Anything you say, Sid.
Will you join us?
Yes. Yes, I will. Yes. The answer is yes.
Sid.
How's Clive's
was it?
hair look like that? That's not realistic.
I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
How would his hair look like that?
But
Look at
until
how
my
fluffy
brother
it is.
Avenged, I must walk my own path.
Wow, look at the game.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered.
It's like I can see
by a
every
second
individual
dominant of
strand.
fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another
Bugger
rumor
me.
proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance.
I miss
I've
Joshua.
slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
Opportunity.
My last.
Gosh.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Oh?
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Yeah.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I played the demo like 2 weeks ago. A week and a half.
That's
Clive and Sid, dynamic duo.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Oh my gosh, settings for names. I'm so sorry. That's not right. Pause menu. Where do I find the pause menu? So we go to pause menu and system, then language settings. Where's pause menu? System? Maybe system. Oh, it was system. And then it was system, and then it was language settings. Should I put target lock on? Language settings is, frick, where is that? Subtitle size, no. How come I don't see it? System, I'm in system, language settings. Did you guys see language settings? Am I crazy? Am I just missing it? Oh, maybe it's here. Maybe it's down here. Subtitles, maybe? Here? Ah, speaker names. Done. Easy. We go. Is his name gonna show? Oh my god, way better. Why is this not default?
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Speak with Blackthorn in the smithy. Okay. Hello, Surly Smith.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Threaten him. Oh. Yeah, hand over this. Yeah.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Ooh.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goots.
Kit me out, then. Okay. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at the blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a high... Okay, amazing. So I can make a belt, then. Because I have iron fillings. Equipped? Yes.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
Sir, yes, sir,
I'll bear that in
Blackthorn.
mind.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Sharon's Toll and new forging recipes. Okay. Okay. And, that icon will appear in game to indicate recent updates. Okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Goots! You're the best!
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Aye.
Why so serious, Clive? Chill out, man.
Nearly there.
He seems stressed. Don't you guys agree? Everyone's so serious. I didn't call him Clyde, it's Clive.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Oh no.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made
His name
up.
is Curmudgeon. Curmudgeon.
Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
I love him. Goots is my favorite.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Oh no.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre.
Yeah.
Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shifting my ass right now. Go to the infirmary. Nurse! We need help.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Is she for real? For real, for real?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
How do you pronounce her name? Tarja? Taria? Tarja? There are a lot of cutscenes in Final Fantasy. Very immersive, though.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto.
New homie, let's
until we
go.
sell supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there.
Karen, is that how we're spelling Karen?
Right.
Lady Karen.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you
Likely.
too, Otto. Oh.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome.
Thank you,
helped us
Otto.
today, and we won't forget it.
Karen! Side quests unlocked, okay. Keep an eye out for the green head. This okay, quests, got it. I'm familiar with that. Yep. Oh wait, quest priority, what is that? Any quest can be prioritized in the main map, highlighting and pressing X. Objectives will remain in the to-do list until a quest is completed. Got it. Got it. Got it. And got it. Okay.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Ooh.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Jeez.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares
We
while
have
you
to
swagger
pay.
about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now,
But we haven't any money.
let's see some
Do we?
coin.
We have money? I don't remember getting any money. Both consumable items. Yeah. Okay. We have money where? Wait, can I just buy this?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, that's nice. I bought that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name.
Thank you. God, we're broke. Attack! So I'm not supposed to buy
Taking
that?
this side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, man.
Oh, she's about to...
My stores are getting
Money!
cluttered and I need to make
Wait.
room for
What is she
the
about to
next
give us?
shipment.
She's about to give us something good.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
The voice acting in this game is god tier. Collect the supplies. Gimme, 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 gimme. What do we got? Those are really small. Why are they so tiny? The area already stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Shit, okay. It's a customizable training area. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train, okay? Yeah. Whoa, 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 guys, look at the screen. There's like, guys, look, sorry, look. The controller is like on my screen, but like you can see what my thumb and my thumbs are doing. Look, I'm like rotating my right thumb and you can see it, and then I'm rotating my left. You can see exactly what I'm doing. Oh no, they're gonna realize I just spammed square.
No.
Oh god.
That's enough.
I'm not a button masher. It's the tech, okay?
Stay down.
Okay, what can I do? Training options. Let's see. Action log, invincibility, regen, burst timing. Oh, this is all just stuff I can train with. And then this button is a jump. This is attack. This one, and this one. Honestly, I'm good. How do I leave? I've mastered all of my abilities. I'm done in the combat area. Thank you so much. How do I leave? Oh, main menu. Okay. Close. Ah, end training. Sorry, got it. I'm a little new to PS5, as in this is the first game I've ever played on a PS5, so might be a little slow on the controls sometimes. My deepest apologies.
You all done?
Yes. Hey, Sid.
Leaving already, are ya?
Karen's got a crush on Clive.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Or Sid.
Don't stop you going, does
yeah,
it?
Yeah, crush on Sid.
This should be fun.
Right.
Hi, Karen. Nice to meet you. It's time to go. Oh. Fast travel. Okay. Make for the Great Wood. I'm gonna be so honest. Where is the Great Word? Great Wood. Why was that so hard to say? Make for the Great Wood. I think, is this somewhere we have to fast travel to? It's not telling me. Hi, Shay Shay. How are you? I'm great. I'm doing really, really good today. Oh, world map. Okay. Yeah, I know how to do that. Great Wood. Great Wood. Ah, got it. Okay, here. Did you finish exploring the town? No, was I supposed to? I'm just doing what the game is telling me to. I'm not like a completionist or anything. I like to kind of just go. Unless it's like I'm supposed to do that.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws.
I hate
You
that
want
sound.
every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital.
Capital.
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself.
Look how green it
Blood
is.
flies and all.
That's pretty. I feel like I'm in the
Back
jungle.
in Imperial land
Look at us.
soon. You all right?
I'm so immersed with the green screen too.
Never better.
Sounds like it.
It's like we're there with them. Come on, doggo!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Okay, so this is the new quest now. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands! I can control. I can heal, cure. I can cure Clive. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air, and sick. I can attack, heal, and... So 2 attacks, up and down, basically. And heal is my right. Okay. Timely assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will heal and... Oh. Well, where do I get that? Can I have it? The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance. Did it give it to me? Or do I have to find this or...
Did I mention the
It's on
deadly beasts?
Wait, where is it?
There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh, I have it. I have it.
Nothing a
Okay.
trained
Is it just
assassin
on
can't handle them.
by default?
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and his shortcut.
Oh, okay. You need to equip it though. Wow. Let's take a moment and appreciate how pretty this is. Torgal.
Fetch.
Oh, wow. This is so pretty. And the music is so nice. Torgal's the goodish boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him, Torgal, get him!
Everything else.
Wait, how do I control Torgal here? How do I control Torgal? Oh, is Torgal auto-attacking for me?
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh my god, he knocked him in the air!
We still have a way to go.
Sid, I low-key carried that. You need to do better. Thank you. Sick of doing all the work around here. Contribute. What? What are those? What is that?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing
What
this
in
far
good Gregor's name?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Oh, he's scared.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
All right, let's go. We're probably gonna have to see that thing again.
Well, the shrubs in this part.
Something tells me it's coming back.
Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
God, I'm good at this game. Thank you so much.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. Nice. Now what? This thing. We gotta push this.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Do you think there's any romance in this story?
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
There's no way there's not.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Two sharp fangs. Oh, I guess we don't need to stop and talk. Holy!
A wyvern.
I can see that.
Oh, no, no, no.
A friend of yours, does he?
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Phoenix shift in time! Oh, this thing is strong. Oh, it's staggered, it's staggered. Go, go, go!
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Too easy.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal. I'll collect my experience. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. Yeah.
Must be a nest nearby.
Nest.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh my god. Gather this.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
I should unlock more abilities. I can? I have a lot.
Counted on that.
I have 4 of them. Dude, I love the music. Oh, oh. Oh, Torgal found something. Torgal, what do you find? What do you find? Animal instincts. Why trust your animal when you have an actual animal? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal show you the way. Yes!
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
We love that.
Well, they look like too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
This time, Sid, actually do something. Thank you.
Keep your distance, boy.
God, I'm so good.
Get up.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There,
Did any of you guys beat this game yet? Oh my god!
You know what to do, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
It's long, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how'd you find the time? Wait, I'm lost. Torgal! Oh, I am supposed to go through this. Oh my god, I felt like this is where I just came from. Are you sure this isn't where I just came from? Torgal? Okay, no, I think this is right. 20 hours in. Gather that. Oh my god, it's the thing! It's the thing from earlier!
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
Die!
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you...
I missed my dodge. For real?
Exactly.
I am the dodge master.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
There, boy. You know what?
Where am I?
There, boy.
Easy precision dodge. Oh, she does it again.
Sick of Torgal.
She's too good. She can't be hit. And again. Her reaction time is insane. We've never seen a better gamer than Fuslie herself.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Combination stomp into magic burst. Holy! She can't stop winning. The damage is insane. Oh my god, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh my god, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh my god, what's it doing? What's it doing?
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Sick of Torgal.
Sick him, Torgal. Go, go, go. Oh my god, it got us. Ow. Torgal, heal me, please.
Get him, boy.
Oh my god, I'm on its back. I'm insane.
Too slow.
Precision dodge again and again.
There, boy.
Did I kill it? Not yet. And a little poke. Boop, 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 boop,
There, boy.
boop, boop. I feel kind of bad. Boop, boop, boop,
You know what to do,
boop.
boy. Over here.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I got hit by that. Torgal, and he heals.
There, boy.
And he heals, and he heals!
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Too slow.
Insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Those assistant rings are really good for new players. mean, I could do it without the assistant ring. To be honest, I don't need it. It's just, it's there. I could easily beat it without it, though. I could do the dodges with half of the dodge window. I'm not kidding. Can I turn it down? It's too easy.
Oh, come on.
Stand back.
Whoa! Wait, what? What? Oh no, no!
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Roman strapping your lads.
I am. Hey.
And it was this sorry sack of bones Roma who saw fit to home.
Hey.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
He's that guy. He's him. Yeah, he's him. He's him.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command
how did
respect,
he just know
but
he's a
instead is
dominant
left as
right now?
outcasts.
All like, cause.
Our kind are used and
Okay,
discarded.
pause. How did Clive know he was a dominant? Sid didn't like. Well, Sid did electric lightning stuff before. I mean, this is like a little different, but like, why? You know, I mean, he was already doing that kind of stuff, right? Ow. Because he went all lightning? Yeah, but he did the lightning stuff when he first met him. Remember? It was like, that's how he saved him. His powers? I guess, but I thought... Oh, him going Super Saiyan. Oh, I see. When he was glowing.
Like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
Yeah, let's go.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me.
What's a firebrand?
I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Ooh, the music. Gosh. Just a reminder that we are sponsored today by Square Enix and Final Fantasy XVI. The game that I'm playing is out right now. It came out on the 22nd. If it looks nice, you want to try it out before you buy it. The demo is out for free. Or if you just want to go ahead and buy it right now, you can click on my link in the description or at the top of the chat. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Thanks, Square Enix. Thanks for sponsoring me. Appreciate it very much.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother.
Energy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
To talk me out of it.
All right.
I'm lost. What do I do?
Forest dark enough, is it?
Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. Hornets. Wait, what? Why are they so big? Why are those hornets so big? Burn them with fire!
There, boy! Over here. There, boy! Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Can I make this fire attack stronger? I just feel like it's barely tickling them, and they're bugs. They should be dying. You know, Torgal carried us there. Okay, all right. Shift strike, magic burst. Easy combo, bing bang bop.
There, boy.
Yo-ho! I'm insane. Easy, okay?
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
This is epic.
Right.
Oh my god, I can dash to them in the air.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Whoa!
You know what to do.
Look at the combat!
Not this time.
Yeah, easy peasy. Here we go.
This won't be easy.
Phoenix shift!
You know what to do, boy.
Dodge! And not just a dodge, a precision dodge. That's right. Then we Phoenix shift again. Precision dodge combo 2 times. What? It's staggered. Nice.
There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sicko toggle.
She don't miss. Oh my god! And now I'll just throw little tickles.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sicko toggle. Over here. Sicko toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Bam! Yep. Thank you so much.
Quiet.
Oh. What is in there? Who's that?
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Oh snap! We eavesdropping now. Okay.
And?
Oh! It's Benedicta.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
You snitch!
Excellent.
Ow!
We move.
I don't understand.
Aww.
Have I not proven loyal?
You're pathetic. Patoo! Spit on him! Spit on him!
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oh my!
That woman.
Me next, me next.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Uh-oh, we've been caught. Okay, it's time. Go, Torgal, go! Oh, no.
Let's get this over with then.
My friend here is a dominant. You actually don't really want to mess with him. Oh.
At least they're not
No! Ow. Easy dodge. Phoenix shift attack!
There, boy.
Ow.
Sick of Toggle.
Phoenix shift again!
There, boy.
Phoenix shift itself doesn't do any damage, does it? Or does it? I can't tell. So is it only really effective? Oh my. Oh my god, look at this. What is happening? Cinematic clash. Ooh.
Behind you.
What the heck? There's a cutscene in the middle. Oh my. Too easy. Too easy.
Get him. Over here. Too slow. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm winning, right? Okay, yeah, I'm winning.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Stagger damage is off the walls.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
Oh.
Not this time.
Oh my gosh, you hear the sound of their swords clashing? So satisfying. They're like really brave. Like Clive could lose his head at any second. Like, shouldn't Clive be wearing some sort of like, I don't know. I feel like Sid and Clive are being a little irresponsible here. They should be wearing some sort of protection on their heads.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
But it would cover their faces. So true. So true. So true. That's wrong of me.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Maybe a helmet. But they do have nice hair as well.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
What are we gonna
What if someone
eat?
discovers the bodies?
Well,
Are they not
they'll be sorely
hungry?
disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Okay, thank you. Orabelle Downs. Fark, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thanks, Farkosaurus. Thank you very much. Oh my god, look, nighttime, 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 nighttime. Sometime later, it says. The Holy Empire of Sambraki.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh?
Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
What is that? Whoa. Obelisk. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via... Is it via or via? Via. Via both the world map and the local map. Clive only need approach an obelisk. Ah, so just walk next to it. Alright. Louder than words. Hello.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Stony, name of the 5 gifted members. Thanks, Stony. Thanks, Fart. Pressing opens a detailed map. Okay, that's fine. Clive's the skipper.
But are they friends or foes?
Hello, sir. We do not mean you any harm.
This might take a while. Another step. Get him, boy.
We come in peace.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done.
What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Are we in Lost Wing yet? Please. This gotta be it. Oh, this is it. Lost Wing, we made it. The Holy Empire of Sambraki. Kenzie, how are your summer classes? What are you taking? Anyone else taking summer classes? I used to take those. Those are kind of fun.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
No, no, we don't need to split up, please.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
What?
Subtle.
I'm teaching summer classes. What if one of you, what if Hill, what if you're teaching someone in this chat and you don't even know? Wouldn't that be insane? It's not like you go to your like classes and then you're like telling them what like streamers you're watching. Whoa. I'm lost. Doggo. Wait, what? I can't do that right now? Oh, I just have to explore, I see.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
I'm a high school teacher and that thought haunts me. Hey man, I had a 12-year-old come up to me 2 days ago and tell me I was his favorite streamer, so you never know. Okay, child crying.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Come in. Oh my god, it's Sid. What's up?
Church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
Not really, because I'm actually a step ahead of you. If you actually like look, I'm literally like ahead of you on this. Oh. Sid, come with us. Why? Why must you be this way? Giving birth! Oh. I don't think so.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
I thought someone was giving birth.
About time.
Stand back.
Yeah! That's my dominant. He is
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going.
Snitch!
Clive,
Kill him, kill him, kill him! Bro, kill him!
Any word from the scouts?
Oh my god, Benedicta.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Benedicta's right hand. It's funny to read it like that.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Milady. What? Uh-oh.
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Oh, awkward.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Oh my god! Yep. That.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh shit. Are we fighting her right now?
Boo.
Whoa. What the?
Where did?
Nuts, Gerard.
Ooh, ugly AF.
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do.
What does he think it means? It, you know how he's like, if this means what I think it does, what does he think it means?
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Ow. Okay, this thing is strong. What the heck? That she's a dominant? Okay, that's what I thought too. Like, I actually was thinking that too, but I'm like, is everyone a dominant?
Keep your distance, boy.
Holy damage, what the heck?
You know what to do.
Woo!
Better be on your way.
Okay, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! No! I potted instead of dodging! Oh, it's fine, 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 everything's good.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Staggered, staggered, she's staggered, let's go! Combo!
All you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I mean, light work. What can I say? I'm a gamer.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Yay. Thanks. I know.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Wait, is there something between these two?
So, Sidolphus.
The full name?
Remind me, why was
Full
it that
government
you betrayed
name?
your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
Ex-lovers. Ex-lovers for sure, right?
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
1 second. Context. Okay, okay, okay. She said stealing my branded, so he, Clive, wait, you know, okay, so at the very beginning of the demo, or like, there was like two people and they were getting kind of like hot and heavy and spicy and stuff. Benedicta was one of them, right? Who is that with? The king, the king, the king, the king. Okay, sorry. Got it, got it, got it, got it. The bald guy. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
I can feel every footstep they're making in my controller.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Party time! Feels like this is
So,
missing some music, no?
It wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit?
Innit?
Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the dawn. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right
Has he
in
always
front
had
of
the
me,
face tat like that? Clive?
and I did nothing.
You can't blame yourself, Clive.
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul.
He's always had that.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Oh, it's a brand. That's the brand. That's the brand that they're talking about. And they're like, my branded? That's the brand? Okay. Face tat equals branded / bearer. Ah, I get it. Thank you.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
I was gonna
Yet
ask
here
what
we
that
find
meant
the
earlier, but I
Empire's
didn't want to
cornerstone
like
teetering on the backs of a
make
handful of
you guys think I
cowards
didn't
and
know.
cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Bro, chill.
Lord Margrace, don't.
Oh my, ow! Imagine getting stabbed just like there
I'll give you a moment to consider your
and out.
options.
She twisted it. That's evil.
Do be gentle with them.
Gentle? You stabbed her. Benedicta's sick. I love her. She's awesome. Why is she so cool?
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
I can fix her. What did he say? Gav's back? Gav. Who's Gav?
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
You're not invited.
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
You're not him.
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Oh my god.
I won't.
Gav's got problems with Clive.
Not
He's
so
a little
fast.
jealous, I think.
We wait until tomorrow.
He's a little insecure.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards.
He did
and
the
break in their
Leslie
fast.
trick. He did.
Come on, Clive. They only just took
You just
the place.
gotta compliment
They'll
them.
be there a while
You just
yet.
gotta tell them they're good
We've
at
got
something,
one
and then
chance at
they'll be like, all right, fine, I'll go
You
do
don't want
it.
to waste it.
Classic manipulation tactics. Classic. The dead of night. Okay. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the hideaways. Oh, Karen's toll and will bring for. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Is it bad that I like to walk these scenes? It sounds nice. It seems like, you know, why would you run around? You know what I mean? Like, just like... take my time, you know?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much.
Yeah, you know, it's more immersive.
Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here?
Quentin's
Now that I would
sketch.
like to see.
He's evil. I can hear it in his
Maybe
voice.
you haven't.
No,
He
but
shan't be
nothing
trusted.
passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that.
Stay back.
At once.
Stay back.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears. As they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Sid's very popular. Everybody likes him.
Take this.
Hanged man. What's that? Whoa, I didn't mean to press skip. Tell me what it is. What is it? I pressed...
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me, everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Wait, there's 2 arrows. I can go left or right. I guess I'll go... I'll go left. Wait, what? Now there's another way I could go. Oh, no, that's the same arrow. Oh, sorry. Hello.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Thank you. Now to the other one. The guitar is nice. I like the ambient sounds. Hello, Sir Woodcutter. I have questions for you.
Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was.
He looks like Joe Alwyn, Taylor Swift's ex.
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speak if you see him. Tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
It's a guy Taylor did.
I'm searching for... We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Griffin, thank you for the 7 months.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Okay. This way. No. How did I get down here in the swamp? Okay, this way. Come on, doggo. The majority of these cutscenes is Clive asking people if they saw a dominant despite them not knowing what one looks like. Got it. Yes. Sid, we're coming back, but I'm lost. Wait, what? Do I go down here? I think so. Is custard the same thing as pudding? No. Custard, because think about chocolate pudding. Custard is always like kind of... Actually, I don't know. Can you have chocolate custard? That's a good question. I don't think they're the same. MFC, hello and welcome.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Uh-oh. Is there a cutscene happening? Yes.
So...
Thanks, Noah, for the 9 months.
A shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
We shall, Sid. So we're gonna go to bed now. Time for Quentin. Okay. Okay. Then bed. Then bed.
About those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night.
Yes.
And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
The floor?
I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Ain't no way. See, I told you this guy
saw
sucks.
fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left.
He's for real, guys.
I expect it to be gone before you leave.
He's for real.
As you wish.
The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest.
What's a care?
Unless you'd rather wait.
Sounds like he's saying at the car, but like care. What is a care?
The road south then. Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Left or right? Where do I go? I guess we'll just go here and see. This is awesome. Wait, I'm getting further. What the heck? That can't be right. Why am I getting further away? Did it go the wrong way? But how do I get there? 72, 71. Okay, that's right. I'm definitely going the right direction now. But I came this way this whole time. Wait. But now I'm... Wait, in here it's the right way. But I can't go... Oh, maybe the villager can let me through.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Wait. Oh, there's a door here. There's a door. I saw it. I saw the option to do something. Wait, there's a door. Oh no, that was to pet him. Dang it. Yeah. Wait, how do I get there? I think I have to go away and then closer. I think I have to go this way. There's no way. Right? Yeah. Game sense. Surely? Oh, there's a map! That didn't really help me. I'm gonna just see if I can go around. Oh, I can totally go around right here. Yeah. Jump over. Jump! Dude, what? That's crazy. Please. It's a... Clive, cut it with your sword. Okay. That's fine. When you guys say local map, what does that mean? So I see like this map, right? But where's the no, because if I hold L3, it just points me straight at that thing. Like I know I gotta get there. I'm asking the dog, and the dog just tells me to go this way. Oh, the touchpad. The touchpad. Oh no. That's where I need to go. Okay, I'm just gonna get there, and then we'll end the sponsored segment. That's crazy. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Okay, so I need to go here. All the way. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Okay, so now I need to turn right here. Somewhere here. Wait, what is happening? Guys, I can't do anything. I'm supposed to go straight here. Is there an entrance here? Guys! Am I supposed to go up? It must be the game brightness. I think I need to turn the brightness up. Okay, let's see now. Torgal, move! You're in my way! What? Wait, now I'm going back? Am I? What? Wait, what? Okay, look. So I go down here, right? Look, local map. Local map says this is, I need to make a right here, right? It's telling me to make a right here. If my calculations are correct, if I press the map, I should be able to walk forward. Right at this point. Oh, it's because I'm in a cave. Oh. Okay. So. Oh, okay. Let me take the ladder then.
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost.
This way. It must be this way. Oh my god, we've done it! We've done it! Let's go!
Come back to me, my darling.
Oh, gosh.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprise. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Why am I running faster all of a sudden? Do you see that?
Wrong way, friend.
No, this is the right way.
Get him, boy. That's it. Get him. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Okay, we're gonna end there. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Thank you. A huge thank you to Square Enix and Final Fantasy XVI for sponsoring me and today's stream today. Here, let me make this nice and big. Whoop. Wait, that covers my face like this. We'll go here. Oh, that's over the cake right here. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's too big. Okay. This. Thank you so much to Square Enix and Final Fantasy XVI for sponsoring today's stream. If you guys want to try out the game for yourself, the demo is available for free right now. You can just download it. You can use my link in the description down below or at the top of the chat. But if you want to buy the game altogether, the game came out on the 22nd. And it is available right now. You do not have to have played the previous Final Fantasies to enjoy Final Fantasy XVI. I have never played a Final Fantasy game in my entire life. And Square Enix welcomes everyone with #StartWith16 to give Final Fantasy a try. It's my first time. I'm really enjoying the game. It's beautiful. The characters are beautiful. The music is amazing. And the graphics, it's just a really great game. So, yes. Highly recommend it if you guys want to download it for yourselves. Use my link or yeah. And yeah, it's just a great way to start in the franchise. Every Final Fantasy has a different story and different characters. So don't feel bad if you've never played before. You can jump in whenever. And start with Final Fantasy 16 like me. Thank you, Square Enix. Thank you, Final Fantasy. And that's it. I'm done. That was awesome. I've never played Final Fantasy. I legitimately, I told you guys this. I literally thought this was a kid's game. This game's sick. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's it. That's you guys. Oh, okay. Sold. There's too many games, guys. Like, there's too many games to play. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wish we could pause time and just play games. Just pause it. Every time I boot up a game, the time is paused, and that way I could play every single game that there ever was. Okay, let me close this. All right. I'm gonna end stream on the earlier side today because in 50 minutes I'm gonna be on Rae'S stream. We're gonna be doing a drinking stream over there. I'm still gonna do the Wordle here. Okay, I'm gonna do the Wordle, but I'm gonna see if Rae needs any help prepping. And I might need to go pick up some stuff at the store. So I need to see if I can go do any of that stuff. And because we're going to be live in 15 minutes. Okay. So, Second Myung already took a shot. You see what I mean? We got to go win. Okay. It's going to be really fun though. It's going to be a little party of a stream. Okay. Let me do the Wordle real quick. It's time to get drunk. Okay. Obviously responsibly, you know. We're not doing the Loodle. No Loodle today. How do I do this? How do I Wordle right now? That channel's on Miss Valkyrie's stream. Twitch.tv YouTube.com/Valkyrie1. Late. Dang it. So cringe. Okay. All right. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. A do. Oh, nice. This one easy peasy. Oh, dang it. Okay, maybe not. All right, well, how about the word, damn? No, how about the word, okay, how about the word, guard? That's not how you spell guard. Whoa! 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 I am too good at this game. Thank you very much. I know. Sometimes I'm so good at Wordle, I think you guys think I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm a natural. That was clean. We did good. All right. I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I swear I'm going to get these technical difficulties figured out. But today there was way less technical difficulties, right? There was like almost none. But however, we didn't play any PC games, but minus the 2 like Fs. But that was like an OBS issue, not an encoding issue, which is the thing that's been happening. Like the issue that I was having before. So my guess is I've been having multiple layers of issues, which is why it's so bad. One of them is was a graphics card issue, where every game that I was like booting up was like causing my OBS to say encoding overload, and like my screens were like blacking out. And then on top of that, there was an OBS issue, this is my guess, that was causing me to like my bitrate to go to like 0, or some error was happening and it freaked OBS out. We're still having one of those issues, but Raiden is gonna try and fix it afterwards and see maybe if we can revert back to an old version of OBS. Maybe it'll be gone, but hopefully like within a couple streams there's just none. Please, Rage. Anyways, that was a blast. Thanks guys so much for hanging out, for watching. Rae'S, is Rae live right now already? I don't know if Rae's live right now. No, she's not live yet, okay? But in 50 minutes, we're gonna be on Rae's stream. It's gonna be a lot of people. We have like 11 people coming. So it'll be fun. It's gonna really start at 7, but we're gonna like start like, yeah. So that's gonna be there. I'll see you on Rae's channel tonight. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think we might be playing Among Us tomorrow. I'm not sure. Have you guys heard anything about Among Us? I don't really know. Potentially there's some stuff happening. Maybe. But we might also not be playing Among Us because there's a lobby that might be getting moved. I don't know. There's a Madison beer lobby, maybe, potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, ask Mother Rachel. All right, she knows things. I don't know things. Oh, and I think we can auto-direct into Rae's pre-stream, so I'm going to send you guys to Rae's stream. You got it, Raiden? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what's happening. We might be playing Among Us tomorrow. If not, maybe we can even pull together an Among Us lobby anyway. I don't really know. Okay, see you guys at Rae's stream. We're gonna go over to her pre-stream, and you guys can hang out there, and then I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Thank you guys very much for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to like the stream, and thank you for hanging out very, 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 very much. And I'll see you there. Goodbye. Awkward. Where's the music?
Of you when I'm performing, cause with you it's euphoria. Monday to Sunday I'm in this too. Just one more week then I'm back into you. Just hold on, baby, just hold on. No, it's my fault, we haven't talked all week. When we FaceTime I can see you falling asleep. Just hold on, baby, just hold on. Soon I'll be in your arms, everything will be okay. Need you to just hold on. We're counting down the days, so just take your time, cause I'ma make you mine. Just hold on, just hold on.
Goodbye, Leslers! Thank you very much for watching. Thank you to all the new members. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Scatter! Scatter!